Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us today on Dice Gremlins. We are going to be playing The Quiet Year once again and fleshing out this world that will be used for future campaigns and one-shots. I am your host, Ava Unit 3. We are joined today by ScreenCap, Nimue, Nerdy, and the ever-elusive Tanis.
Hi.
You guys want to introduce yourselves, starting with Tanis?
Hi, I'm Tanis.
Thanks, Tanis. Tanis is the host of most of the shows on Crypts and Cryptids. If I'm correct on that.
I DM stuff.
He tortures players. He makes
I
people
make
cry.
people cry.
He kills small animals.
Only two times now.
Technically, one of the time. No, technically only one time, because the other time it wasn't a small animal; it was a small child shaped like an animal.
True, and the second time, it was technically a humanoid. Now,
it was an adult male. It was an animal shaped like an
you
adult
know
male.
what, motherfuckers?
So you don't kill animals. You just kill animal-shaped people.
You kill things that are animal adjacent.
I feel like there's a specific community on the internet that has a bone to pick with you at this point. And their name shall not be mentioned. ScreenCap.
Oh, you mean
ScreenCap, who are you?
Hi, I'm ScreenCap. I am the TikToker formerly known as Cap Without a Country, briefly known as Captivation, now known as ScreenCap. You can still find me on OnlyFans, and that is still a lie.
Nerdy, tell us about yourself.
I'm tired. That's the thing today. I have a TikTok. I haven't posted in a while, but I'm working on that. So yeah.
All right.
That's about it.
You also host the Behind the Screen.
That I do. Maybe that's why I'm tired.
That is possible. Nimue.
Hi, I'm Nimue. I play in the Mountain of Mystery game on Saturdays as Kaylin. I'm Nimueofavalon on TikTok, and if you have interacted with the Crypts and Cryptids social medias at all, you've talked to me. Hi.
So, with that said, today we are going to be playing Quiet Year. This will be episode 3 of this game, fleshing out a third quadrant. I say quadrant. There's way too many for it to be quadrants. Grid space on this 2-continent-wide map of the realm of Ulstorhed. The previous episodes, we took care of the bottom left grid space and the middle far right grid space. Where do you guys think you want to build your community on this map?
I vote middle of column 3.
Middle of column 3 from the left or the right?
This one?
Left or right?
You want to do the one with the island in the middle?
Yeah. Why not?
How's
Setting
everyone
up
else feel
pirate
about that?
shit. Let's go.
All right.
Real quick, Orsak
Yes.
Narrative Universe just mentioned that they sold $5,000 worth of games. Holy crap, dude! Amazing, and apparently they have something big coming. They won't
Ooh.
say what it is because they're a friggin' tease. But congratulations, buddy.
They say.
Appreciate you.
Tonight. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, well,
Ears open.
if you drop it while we're streaming, let us know.
Also, can I just say real quick, shout out to Moonshine Jennifer for being one of our top patrons of the stream.
Is she in chat right now?
She is, or they are.
Yeah. Hey, Jennifer.
Please let us know your pronouns.
I think I saw
Lady Kittia, I was muted, and I have a tendency to mute myself and then forget that I muted myself. So that's on me.
Yeah, it's all his fault. It's fine.
I know, Jordan. I know. I understand. I'm sorry. I can hear him shouting in my head, "Why are you messing with things?" And it's because the map scale had to be changed in order to enlarge it so that we could actually see what we were doing.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yes, we are doing that one. I know that. For those who don't know, we are using Miro, which is a collective whiteboard, a collaborative whiteboard, which beyond what you guys can see is like 3 other iterations of this game board.
We see so much more. We see everything.
I can show you the world. Don't do that. Anthony!
Ignore the person behind the screen.
But do not ignore the person behind the screen. Anyways.
Okay. That got dark.
No.
And try to be the person behind the... Sorry.
Tiff is the person behind the screen of behind the screen.
Yeah.
Oh!
Screenception.
Oh! So, it is more or less set up right now. I've got all my tools. We are going to be starting with spring. And I'm just going to... Oh, I want to bring that to the front.
Figure this out.
Spring has sprung.
We will start with spring at the moment. However, to start with, we're going to go around and decide what does the terrain look like around our community. Each of you is going to describe an element of the landscape and add it to the map.
Volcano.
You know what? Since you said it, yes, there is a volcano somewhere on this map. Please draw it.
Well,
I mean,
there's only one logical place.
There could be a logical place. It could be on the island, but what if it's in the middle of the ocean?
Draw pen. Okay.
This is the Waterworld episode.
ScreenCap. Let's go to you next. What element of the terrain would you like to add?
I think where this, not the darkest blue of the water, but like the slightly lighter blue that comes all the way down into this area. I think there's a fog bank there, and we can't actually see we can't see across that inlet.
Ooh, a permanent shroud of fog. I don't know how you're going to draw that, but I will be fascinated to find out.
I think I did a pretty good volcano right there.
I love your top hat with a fuse.
Amazing.
I was going for. Yeah.
I love your volcano.
Right in the center of the island.
Far left side of the screen, you will see that there's a bunch of tools that you can use. You have the option to pull up markers or grab shapes.
No. Behave.
It's a fog bank.
It certainly is something.
Foggy.
30. What element of the map would you like to add to the screen, to this map?
And I thought I had a weird idea. Damn.
You know what? We can make it a competition.
Penis.
It's just going to turn into Critical Role Campaign 2 with Jester.
I think your fog bank needs to roll for girth. Anyways.
I want
and length.
like the island to be covered in red sand inexplicably. No reason why, just red sand.
All right. You want to draw that?
Sure.
And Nimue, what element would you like to add to the terrain? Describe the surroundings for us.
I think that at least part of the island, let's see, which way? Let's see. Where's my... Still learning how to use this thing.
Right.
It's very much MS Paint. Left side of the screen has text, shapes, and pens.
Where are the pens? Oh, there. Never mind. I caught it.
Yep.
There you go. More.
Alternatively, you can grab images or PNGs off of Google and paste them in here. So if you want to put an icon in and you don't want to have to draw it, you are more than welcome to do that.
No, I think this is okay. Let me just I want there to be a reef along the edge of the island that is treacherous for ships.
Ooh. Okay. I do not hate that.
So that means that there's going to be a lot of awesome fish and, biological stuff out there that could potentially feed the island, but it's also going to make any travel, at least in that direction, coming or going, treacherous.
Okay. I like that. So a shallow reef.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that all set out, the next bit that we need to settle is going to be resources. So we've sketched out the terrain. We've got a rough idea of what our surroundings look like, although we haven't quite decided where we are, but that will be decided. Each of you is going to go around, same order as before, and declare an important resource for the community. Something with which we might have in either abundance or scarcity. It doesn't have to necessarily be the basics. You don't have to say food, water, or shelter. But keep in mind, if it is something you say, it is something that has importance to us. Tanis.
Does it have to be like something normal, or can I say like some
You can
sort
make
of...
it anything you want. And you
So-
can decide what the importance is.
So this volcano is covered in a special type of obsidian. Think, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Don't tell us where it is or how much there is. Just name the resource. There's a reason for that coming up.
Special obsidian glass that can be made into different types of weapons, kind of like how dragon glass is in Game of Thrones.
Perfect. Give me a moment. Cap.
Woo.
What is a resource that you think is important to us?
We just upgraded way up on our island. I think I'm gonna have to go with the same. I think the same one I went with last time. I will go potable water because I think drinkable water falls under potable. Correct?
Mhm.
Yes. It means that it is sanitary. It will not make you sick. Nerdy. Name a resource.
So I can create something, right?
Yeah.
I want there to be something called the pyro crystal.
Okay. What is the pyro crystal?
Good question.
Do you know what pyro crystal?
I do not know what it does.
Well, we're gonna find out today. Awesome. Nimue, name a resource.
I would say, I'm trying to remember the name of it, so please bear with me. That there are, because of the reef that's there, queen conch shells that are like an opalescent, like really beautiful shell, and they're traded because of their look. They can be made into jewelry or ground down, made into, makeup or other things. So it is a source of trade because this is one of the places where they're abundant.
Okay. I like that. And now I get to tell you the second part of this for why I told you not to tell us where it is or how much there is. Now that we have these resources, as a group, you are going to pick one to have in abundance, and the rest will be scarce.
Mm.
I'm also uploading a picture of it because it's pretty.
Mentioning it, I think mine should probably be more scarce.
All right.
Like it could be like a good, thing to sell. A good thing that would bring money into the island.
The other areas, are we allowed to know if they have decided if the surrounding water is potable or not?
Well, this is the ocean.
Okay, just checking.
But you are allowed to find out, but you don't know yet.
Okay.
So one is abundant, the rest are scarce. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we've already decided obsidian glass is scarce.
I'm leaning towards Nimue's being in abundance.
Also, I was wrong. It's a nautilus, not a conch. But yeah.
Ah.
Conch.
Yeah, I would say that they're at abundance because it's a source of trade for this island. They're in abundance there, but maybe not other places, and that's why they're sought after.
Yeah.
They are endemic
To that region. Yeah,
that word.
Fancy words.
I know exactly what it means.
So,
All right, so we have an abundance nautilus shells, and we have in scarcity potable water, obsidian glass, and pyrocrystals. But all three are still important to this community. Things that people want or need, either for cultural or for cultural significance or some other reason.
Someone in chat. But where's the lamprey moose?
Oh, don't worry. The lamprey moose is on the map. Lamprey moose cannot swim, though, so the island is safe from lamprey moose.
I forgot about those.
I remember.
In southwestern Ulstorhed.
That was Archeowolf's fault, wasn't it? Yep.
I forgot those, and I was glad to have forgotten about those. You.
I don't know what those are.
Whoever did that.
They need to go in the wiki. We need pictures of those.
I have pictures of them.
We have
Don't worry, you've got
pictures.
lamprey moose and spider bison.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Fuck
good
you.
Lord.
And manicures.
And manicures and slime beasts.
Ugh.
And mossmen.
And mossmen. That's true too.
Oh no, not Mossman.
No, it's even better because that community has a title, a classification of citizen known as the Mossmen. And then there's a civilization off to the west that is also the Mossmen.
Oh, jeez.
It's contentious.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Anyway.
Anyways, with that said, you guys have drawn your things. If you want to draw or represent these scarcities on the map or abundances on the map, you may, but you do not have to, as long as we keep them in mind. Also, I see that everyone's using full-on images, and just for the sake of me having to make this map a lot smaller once we're done, I would ask that you try and avoid that as much as possible, because we are not going to be able to see them once we're finished.
Fair. I'd say mine's just kind of all around the volcano.
Okay. With that said, we are going to enter spring with me drawing a card. Tanis, we're going to start with you.
Bring it.
You have received the 9 of Hearts. A charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins her endeavors? Start a project to reflect this. Or, a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activities. Why does she do this? How does the community respond?
Why? Ooh. Okay, do I get to decide the activity as well?
You get to decide which of those two you are going to pick, and you get to answer the two questions.
Oh, definitely the second one.
You can answer the 2 questions that I asked then. If what the activity is included in one of those answers, then yes.
Yeah. So what the activity is making pilgrimages. Cap word. Thank you. Pilgrimages up to the top of the volcano and leaving offerings up there. Why?
Ooh.
Because a mysterious voice told her to.
Hi, God.
Now here's what I want you to do. You get everybody together and you take them to the top of the volcano, okay? And just leave this cool shit.
Why?
We're not supposed to name individuals, but is she named Margaret?
Listen, Margaret.
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
All right. So, how does the community respond to this?
Is that something I also answer?
Yes.
Okay. So they divided. Some listen and follow what she says, but there's also a group that says, no, that's fucking stupid. We shouldn't do that.
Reasonable. And
Kind
normal.
of a religious zealot v reasonable fucking people type situation.
All right. With that decided, we come to the next part of your turn, which is taking down any project dice. There are none on the field. Tanis, would you like to discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project?
Discussion.
Make a statement or ask a question.
What happens when the volcano starts becoming more active, seemingly due to the activity of this woman and her followers?
We'll go around in a circle. ScreenCap, give me a couple sentences on your section of the community's thoughts on this.
Well, if the volcano becomes more active because of what they're doing, then we're just going to have to throw them all into the volcano because clearly that's what it wants.
Sacrifice the virgins!
Not the virgins, just the ones that are fucking with the volcano. Like, you started it, you finish it.
Nerdy, what does your section of the community think about all this?
If a voice told her to do this and now the volcano is more active, then there is something going on that these people do not completely understand. And I believe that this is going to start some sort of religious movement one way or the other. Some people might start to worship the volcano to appease it or whatever entity is in there. Some people might believe that there is a monster trapped within the volcano that is trying to escape.
Nimue.
Seeing that the volcano is going to become more active, my members of the community, which I assume probably engage with more people from the outside world because of trade, are going to be like, oh, we should make preparations to leave in case this thing
Oh, do the smart
explodes.
thing? Imagine that.
So they're gonna just start just casually prepping boats, not just for them, but for as many people as they can hold, but just getting supplies together in case something does happen and an evacuation, or at least temporary evacuation off the island is needed.
Wow.
Noted. And Tanis, you get the last statement. What does your section of the community believe? Think about this.
Well, clearly, they're just not giving enough. So they need to collect more and more important things. So a few of them start collecting the obsidian glass, hoping to give back what the volcano has gifted them.
Noted.
I seriously thought you were going to start saying collecting virgins.
No, there's none of those.
Well, we know something about the community now.
Collecting humanoid animals.
Monogamy? What's that?
Anyways, Cap, it is your turn.
We're all family here.
Ew, that's worse.
Hey, hey, Screen. You got the King of Hearts.
Oh.
Bitch, I wanted that.
I'm sorry. A
You don't know
young
the-
boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done?
Ooh,
Oh dear.
what did he do?
Well, I picked old man the last time. Immediately when you said young boy, I was this is the girl's brother. This is the girl's little brother.
Oh? Yeah.
What did the boy?
Now,
What did the girl's brother find?
Now what did he find? Oh, how do I tie this? I don't know the nature. He found some sort of object, some sort of artifact that he does not recognize. This is like, and it's intricate enough. It was clearly put together by someone. But when he picked it up, he heard a voice that wants offerings made to the fog.
Oh no, I think we have competing gods.
Yes. You were gonna go one way or the other with this, either putting a stop to her shit or adding on, and I fucking love you.
Darn family drama.
What I
That's
adore
it.
is up till this moment in the Quiet Year, we'd been fleshing out different types of magic and different types of magical creatures. Now all of a sudden you're setting up a pantheon.
That's because we're at the island at the
Are
center
we?
of the world. Like,
That is true. Well, is it the center of the world or just this
It is
section of the
now.
world? Oh boy.
well, it's true.
Oh, good. We've established that there's a center of the world, which means this is either a toroid or a flat plate on top of a turtle.
It's a bowl.
It's a bowl. Yes.
It's flat, like the Earth is.
Yeah.
And,
Fuck.
Tanis,
and hollow.
Tanis, I get enough of that on my TikTok feed. Don't you start. ScreenCap.
Oh,
Would you like to
Oh.
hold a discussion, start a project, or discover something new?
well, I've already discovered something. So, I feel like there's persuasion necessary in this. So, do we want a competing discussion? Let's go with a competing discussion. I guess I don't know if it's the kid or if it's an adult, but a discussion about the group that is prepping boats if we can use these boats, if a couple can be used to try to go out to the fog and into the fog.
Are you asking a question or making a statement?
Asking a question.
Okay.
There is an 8-year-old boy in front of the entire crowd. Guys, now I don't know, but I know the fleet's not real big, and
No, you've made the voice. Now you got to stick with it,
Yep.
motherfucker.
Admit, bitch.
I know the fleet's not real big, but can we like three boats, like 3 of them? We'll have the Nina, and then the Pinta, and then the Santa Maria, and we'll go right away, like over. I mean, there's the reef over there, so we were gonna actually go like southwest or southeast and up, and
I like
the
to
tip of the
imagine
fog.
as your local sky god voice. I like to imagine that the Santa, the Pinta, and the or the Santa Maria, the Pinta, and the
Nina.
Nina are not massive galleons like they would have been historically, but are instead rafts.
they're canoe. It's the Tina, the Minto, the Pinto.
The Tina, the Pinto,
So
and the
that said,
and Santa Ana.
Santa Ana. Fuck.
so you've asked this question, nerdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your side? What does your portion of the community believe? Think about this.
Okay, one more time. The question is, can this 8-year-old have 3 ships to go investigate the fog?
Yeah.
One word answers are acceptable.
This is the parenting answer.
They either think the volcano is angry or is a monster. So if there's any solution out there, they're going to take it. Go for it, kid. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, good lord! It's fucking Pokemon logic. An 8-year-old wants to go adventure into monsters? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you're
Anyways,
too
there's
young. You have to wait till you're 10.
You have to wait till you're 10, and we have to give you an untamed creature to go with you.
Yep.
Nimue, what about you? What does your portion of the community think?
Her portion of the community is going to suggest, instead of taking boats that we're setting aside, having the boy go with one of the local fishermen on his boat.
And Tanis, what does your portion of the community think?
Burn the boats. All of them.
Do we need to have an exorcism for Tanis? Not in-game, just like in general.
Yeah, probably.
I'll bring the
get
holy water in July.
Yeah, somebody get the cake.
No.
Bless it in holy water, please.
God, no.
Yes, no.
ScreenCap.
Asmodeus, we're not burning the boats.
All right, ScreenCap. Is that what your response was to the question?
Let's see. I think my portion of the community was like, I feel like I've got the secular portion of the community. They're like, this group wants to fuck with the volcano and put stuff up there. This group, first off, that family's just weird. Okay, they're up on the volcano. They're out there like digging up stuff in the ground. Now they want to go out in the fog. You know what? Let them go out in the fog. Let them fool around, and then you can find out. With the fishermen.
The wise fisherman. Fool around and find out.
Yeah.
No virgins on this island. Everybody's already fooling around.
Yeah, everyone else, everyone's already fucked around.
Hey.
I'm a virgin. Wait, am I the only virgin?
Might be, bud.
Well, that says a lot about your sister. Anyways.
Am I the only one who pictured her as like at least 15?
I was picturing like 20s.
What do you mean? I don't want to know. We're gonna move on. Hey, Nimue, or that fucking nerdy.
Oh God, what?
You got an ace of hearts.
Oh yay!
Yeah. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common?
Now we've already established that we're all family and we all fuck around. It's just how it is. Okay. Nimue's group is what was the first? It was the phrasing, the one that's like the most sought after, or
what group has the highest status?
status that.
And what do people have to do to join them?
They have the highest status because of their trade and their knowledge. To join them, they'll accept anyone who shows any sort of intelligence. Like, if you come in spouting about the volcano god or something, they'll just ostracize you. Just no. But in my opinion, they will take anyone in as necessary, but to be accepted as one of them, you have to show usefulness, either through trade or being a fisherman or just intelligence.
All right. You know the deal. Would you like to discover something new, start a discussion, or start a project?
I feel like you just described the deadliest catch.
Hey, with everything that's going on this island and everybody fooling around, there's a lot of deadly catches going on.
That's true.
I want to discover something new. Can I be specific in what I want to discover?
Yes, you can.
I want to discover what the fuck is causing all that fog.
Why don't you tell us?
I don't know.
The weaker god,
Well, no.
obviously.
The discover something new is you get to tell us what you discovered.
Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I
So,
started.
yeah, if you're talking about investigating it, it would be like a project. The project would be we're going to investigate the fog and find the source.
Exactly.
Okay, that's what I.
But saying something new, you can decide what the source is.
You don't have thought.
Kind
yet.
of. So you want to start a project to send an expedition into the fog.
Yeah. Hey, that kid who wants to go into the fog, just go figure out what's going on there.
I would like to direct everyone's attention to the without the audience being able to see it. Immediately to the left of the map we're drawing on, the basic world map has a distance scale on it in the bottom right.
Okay.
I see, yeah.
Given that, and given where the island is and where the fog is, how many weeks do you as a group think this expedition will take?
That's a lot of miles. Holy fuck.
6 weeks.
5 or 6, yeah.
All right.
Well, especially because of that reef, you have to go around it. So yeah, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't edit that map. I have to use it to make future maps.
Okay.
No
My
touchy.
bad.
No touchy.
Oh, touchy.
Gotcha.
That's my okay next game map.
Gotcha.
Mm,
Yeah, I'd say at least 6 weeks, yeah.
6
This
weeks.
is some Cape of Good Hope shit going on.
All right. So I'm just gonna boop. We've got a 6-week die out in the middle of the fog.
That's me.
It is. There is a small child on a boat in the middle of the fog alone.
No, he's got the fisherman with him.
Okay, alone with a strange fisherman.
He's not that strange. I know him. My granddad.
That doesn't mean much.
I think like half the people on the island are my granddads.
Anyways,
Doesn't
Hey,
check.
anyone over 50 is grandpa, it's fine.
hey,
Anyway,
Yeah.
hey Nimue,
Hey.
you got the 3 of hearts. You got 2 options, Nim.
Okay.
Someone new arrives. Who are they? Or Two of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Oh god. Someone new arrives.
Ooh.
Who?
Mm,
Oh damn. Christians.
It's a sailor who's stayed after his trade ship left.
Okay. All right. Is that all you have to say about the matter?
Mhm.
All right. The next thing that's going to happen is the project dice gets ticked down by 1. And would you like to discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project?
I think I'd like to start a project.
What project would you like to start?
I think that we should excavate more of the area where that boy found that item, that mysterious item, and see if there's more or,
Okay.
a lost civilization, that kind of stuff,
You know what? Hey, Cap. That happened on your watch. Where did that happen? Can you, I'm just gonna really quickly put a dice down, a project dice down there. Can you just move that to where on the island it was? And we can decide how many weeks that's going to take.
Oh, no, it's shrinking. It's getting bigger. There we go.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
It must be cold outside.
Here. We'll put it out here.
Oh, it's out in the middle of the red sand.
Interesting.
Now I'm deciding between that one or like the far north of the island. I feel like it was probably in an area that's not terribly safe and he shouldn't really have been in. But that's like a large area of it, so he had to go through a bunch of it.
I'm starting to see the beginnings of this particular. The first game was war crimes. The second game was everyone is a joke, and this game is the island of a million cults.
I honestly,
I almost started a cult.
I thought Nimue was gonna start a religious war between the the two kids. Nah, brother fucked off. He's a.
I want to bring the dirt man into this. Okay.
All right. How many weeks do we think this excavation's going to take?
Like 2-3 weeks.
I'd say maybe 4 or 5, because I feel like they would have to prep the area so that the water from the ocean doesn't come in and
Ruin
mess
their
up
shit.
their work. Yeah, so they're gonna have to build some kind of dam,
weeks.
I guess. Yeah.
All right. We'll call it 4. Hey, Tanis. I got a question for you.
I have an answer.
How do you feel about Jack of Hearts?
I love Jack. Anyway,
Is that the sailor's name? Jack Hart?
Jack Hart.
he is now.
Hey, Tanis.
Yes.
You see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen. What is it?
All right, what's the bad omen?
I could go one of 2 ways
I
with this.
shouldn't have even given you the first option. I already know which one you're going to pick.
You can't go one of 2 ways. Good omen or bad omen.
Well,
It's all a matter of perspective. I see a good omen. Really? What is it? The volcano erupting?
Good by whose definition?
See, I'm tempted to say something, going on with the volcano, but I'm also tempted to say they find something at the excavation.
You will have to wait until the end of the projects.
Oh, okay. In that case, the volcano begins to erupt. This is a bad omen.
Is it?
It begins to erupt.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're getting the seismic activity of like there could be an eruption, or like magma is actually like.
That's a good point.
You know what? We'll find out. You've said it's beginning to erupt. I'm going to hold you to that. Project dice tick down by 1. And why don't you tell us what action you want to take this turn?
Something new. Find something new. A completely different random person finds a new thing buried in the not the red sands but where's the sticky note text shape pen right around here finds a completely new item, and he hears a voice that tells him that there is a way to stop the volcano.
So, discover something new is generally supposed to be used to cause problems.
Oh, it will.
But, so it tells you how to stop the volcano from erupting. You wanna tell us what it says and why this is a problem?
All you have to do is get the original item found by the girl and throw it into the volcano. And it will stop.
Wait, by the girl? I thought the girl was already throwing things into the volcano.
She was throwing like trinkets and
Oh,
food and gifts. Leaving offerings, throwing offerings in.
time for a witch
However,
hunt, everybody.
she's been holding on to whatever item. It's a ring. Let's just go full fucking.
All right.
All of these items have been rings.
It's always a ring.
God, are we gonna get copyright infringement though?
No. Ours are silver rings, not gold.
Ours are constriction ring.
Mm-hmm. But no. If he gets the item from her and throws it into the volcano will not erupt. The issue becomes she has a following that will protect her.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that you're setting this up like a campaign, and I approve.
DM brain got to do the thing.
DM brain do got to do the thing. Hey, Cap. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. How do you feel about the Two of Hearts?
I love the Two of Hearts.
Fantastic,
it is
good.
The loneliest number since the One of Hearts.
I have a really stupid question for you. Brought to you by the number 2. There's a large body of water on the map. Where is it? What does it look like? Or, and this one I would recommend choosing considering the other one is already pretty blatantly answered. There's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it, and why is it abandoned?
Okay, man-made structure. There is a man-made structure. There is a building, but it's not. They don't realize it's a building until they're near the base of the volcano, and they see a door. And inside the door, they discover a man-made. It is hewn out, so it's not constructed out of like a building like you would see it. It's inside the edge of the mountain of the volcano, and getting inside of it, it has been abandoned because there is very clearly a component missing from this.
Is it a mysteriously ring-shaped component?
I did think about that, and I also did. We don't know what her brother found, but yes, there's a spot where somebody like with at least a 10 intelligence looks at it and goes, "There's something supposed to be here, and it's not here."
They've got a 10 intelligence though, so they tried putting their finger in it first.
Hey, Billy.
Okay,
I give you a gold piece if you stick a finger in there.
My intelligence is now a 9. Ow. Ow.
I'll give you 2 gold pieces if you stick something else in there.
No.
Hey, now.
My constriction ring. No.
Hochi mama!
Doesn't have to be mine.
Hey, Cap.
Huh.
We're going to tick down these dice by 1, and I want you to tell me what action you want to take.
Well, it's funny because I had the idea for the door as a thing they discovered. It just worked perfectly that it was part of the card. So, drinkable potable water was a scarcity, right?
It is written out. But yes. Which means it can be found, just rare.
Right. I think also in this abandoned facility there are other machines, other devices, which they're not fully aware of what these things do. So I think there's going to be a project to tinker with these machines and figure out what they do.
All right.
The thinking being maybe that one of them is a still.
Are you starting a project?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's going to be. So it'll just be the one. There'll be one machine in this room that is not like control panel looking. That we're going to try to get working.
I thought you said that there was a component missing. Is the door open?
They get the door open.
Okay. How many weeks do y'all think it's going to take for them to fuck around with what's in this facility at the base of the volcano that is beginning to erupt?
It's the bunker from Lost.
Something tells me it's like probably something that's gonna go quicker.
2 weeks.
1 to 2 weeks.
I'm gonna say 2. Yeah.
We can stick with 2.
They
Hey, Nerdy.
brought in the guy with the 14 intelligence. Go ahead.
What do I get?
What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or where are you storing your food, and why is this a risky place to store things?
Why are you laughing?
Right by the volcano. What could be safer?
Food in the bunker in the vault. It'll be fine.
I think this is kind of going to go hand in hand, both parts there. I think that food storage is an issue for these people. They are primarily fishermen, and they can keep, some fish fresh in net-like containers and whatnot along this shore, but the moment that there is a problem like the volcano erupting and they got to leave, they're suddenly going to be facing food shortages. Ava, are you talking?
I was. I said, okay, with that said, we're going to tick down the project dice. And what action would you like to take?
I have a question for Tanis, just to clarify, but then I want to discover something new based on that.
Yeah.
The item that this girl needs to throw into the volcano, you said that was a ring, right?
Yeah.
Was there anything else about the ring that you specified?
No.
Okay.
Other than it's telling her to throw stuff into the volcano. And this new kid found another ring that said, hey, go get that ring and throw it in the volcano.
Is this the War of the Ring?
Maybe.
All right, I'm going to throw out my idea, whether or not it sticks or it hinders our movement, whatever. They were all kind of right in that there is something in the volcano, and that is the reason it is becoming more active. There is a special breed of dragons that can only survive outside of molten lava for short periods of time. This dragon makes a home in the volcano and is slumbering because it was raising its egg.
Okay.
And to specify that the item that needs to be thrown back into the volcano is the pyrocrystal, and it's on the ring.
I'm just gonna replace that really quickly.
I like it.
Can you do me a favor with that?
No. What?
Can you draw that on the map?
No. I'll try. This is my Pictionary skills, people. You ready? Okay. Please continue while you wait for this.
I expect perfection and nothing less.
Fuck off.
Hey, Em.
Yes, sir.
Are there children in the community? And if there are, what is their role in the community?
Clearly to start cults, I mean.
Or how old are the eldest members of the community, and what unique needs do they have?
I'd say let's do the elders. The oldest people in the community are in their hundreds.
Oh shit.
Like multiple hundreds. And
Island elves.
well, not necessarily. Their unique needs are that they need a specific what's the word I'm looking for?
Diet?
A specific poultice for their skin that is made from a type of seagrass, I guess, that's found in the reef. And this poultice helps extend their lives. It keeps them rejuvenated. They're not immortal, but it extends their lives as long as they use
They're
it.
Numenorians.
Something soaks into their skin and helps keep them from aging to a certain extent, but they're not immortal.
All right, I don't hate that. I love that. In fact, what I'm gonna tick down these projects, and the first one that we're gonna come to is the red sand excavation has completed. Nimue, or not Nimue, Nerdy, you're the one that started that one.
Oh, fuck. I'm busy drawing my dragon.
I know. But I'd like you to tell us, how does that excavation resolve? It is going to come out to the benefit of the community, but you get to tell us how it ended.
Wait, no, I did the fog. I didn't do the sand one.
Who did the sand one?
Cap did.
Cap, you did the excavation. No, Cap's kid is the one that did it.
I put it there geographically. I think.
Oh, you put it there geographically. That's right. It was me, wasn't it? Okay.
Well, it was him.
I was thinking because Cap moved the thing. My brain.
I went out into the. You went into the sand, and you went into the.
All right.
That's right. That's
M.
right.
Why don't you tell us how that resolved?
Ooh. Yes. Upon doing excavation of this site, they found a tunnel that led from the beach to the volcano. It's an ancient tunnel, and there's all kinds of like mosaic type stuff.
Would you say that it's a secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret,
Yes.
secret tunnel.
It was.
Oh, wait, I remembered what it was. And then they died.
And die.
But yes, it is a tunnel that leads to the volcano. But there are certain areas that are like, they almost look like storage rooms. They're big open spaces, and there's like old rotted wood and things in there. There's not really anything left in there, but you can tell that it was used as some kind of like storage.
Why don't you draw that on the map for us, please?
Sure.
And Cap, I believe that you were the one that was fucking around with the volcano facility.
What's fucking around with the volcano facility?
How did that turn out for you?
I think the lady with the 14 intelligence got the still working and discovered, probably by accident, as most great scientific discoveries were, that putting seawater, which was undrinkable, through this machine made it drinkable.
Oh, all right. I agree with this, and I will remove potable water from the scarcity list. It is not going to be in abundance because you don't have a ton of it, but you have it now.
Make it. Yeah, it's not like you don't just pour, like you pour a gallon in and just a gallon just shoots out. You know, it's a drip effect. It takes a little while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Em,
Mm-hmm.
I believe you need to tell us what action you would like to take.
I would like there to be a discussion.
Would you like to ask a question or make a statement?
Yes, the group, the group with the shells, they want to know why the sailor stayed. Like, why did he stay, and what is he doing?
Okay, interesting question. Tanis, what does your portion of the community think of this question?
Oh, I had ooh.
He just developed an entire
He fell in love
Of course, these are all rumors.
with the original girl.
In love or under her spell?
Dun dun dun.
ScreenCap, what does your portion of the community think of this question?
They think this guy knows a little something about that room. They think he might potentially know where that missing piece is.
Nerdy. What
I-
rumors is your portion of the community telling about this question?
I need the question repeated. I forgot it.
Why the sailor stayed?
Why the sailor stayed? I don't know. Okay, why did the sailor stay?
Feels like a
They-
setup for a joke.
They believe the sailor is not sharing everything that he knows and is waiting for something to happen. Like he's staying there because he has insider knowledge that he's not sharing.
And M. What do you think? What does your community side of the community think about this question?
Our side of the community is suspicious of him and thinks that he is trying to spy on some of their artisans and figure out exactly how they're making some of the very fine, rare items that they trade out of the seashells.
Okay. Hey, Tannis! I have a question for you.
Yes,
And go figure, you're the one that gets this.
of course.
I'm going to ask you the second question first, because I know you're going to pick the first one.
Fair.
What belief or practice helps to unify your community? Or there's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they, and what sets them apart from you?
The other community is forming around the kid that found the new ring that said he had to get rid of the original ring, and he's gaining followers, and they're all gearing up for a big old fucking fight.
So they're separatists.
Yes.
Okay, where are they?
Right around where the kid found
All right.
that.
You wanna?
Right around there.
You wanna? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna tick down this project dice. Who had the expedition into the fog? Who was it? Who was the one that started that?
Me.
How did that go for the kid?
Oof.
And died.
Well, we found something out in the fog. Unfortunately, it ate the fisherman and the kid.
Well, we found something out there. We found death.
Oof.
We consider that a win.
Fog took care of one of the cults.
No,
The
it didn't. Now the cult thinks that they need to feed things to the.
this is
Go
where I'm
ahead.
going. Okay. The child, it was a rough journey. maybe only a couple people survived to make it back to tell the story, which is also another reason why a lot of people don't believe the story when he comes back. But the child will claim that he discovered an entity living in the fog that kind of like a mix of an air elemental and a water elemental that creates the fog to hide something. And I have an idea of what it's hiding, but it refuses to tell the child. It just says that it is trying to protect something and that the child needs to go home and tell their people to not come this way. Oh, noise.
I tried. I rolled really bad. I rolled really bad persuasion. I was like, "Tell me what you're hiding," and he was like, "No."
Oh, I adore that we now have a child that sounds like the gingerbread man. Not my gumdrop buttons!
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh my god.
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
Good
Who lives on
lord.
Drury Lane?
Here, the
Really?
stereo is just beautiful.
Alright. The heat has gotten to me. Give me a moment.
Oh,
Well,
sorry. Should I back up a little bit?
Yes, please. Also put your shirt back on. I know you're already wearing one, but I need you to put on another.
Oh. So white.
Oh, jeez, no. Okay. So we took down the project dice. This was Tannis's card, right? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tannis, what action would you like to take?
Start a new project.
Lady Cass, that's for a different stream.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if it's requested, I guess.
Listen,
That's for our
That-
OnlyFans stream.
That costs money.
listen.
You gotta donate at least $50.
That costs money. And on that note, talking about the boudoir count. No.
No. It's $50 to take the shirt back. To take the shirt off. It's $100 to put it back on.
Correct.
All right.
Sorry, no. $50 to take it off. $100 to keep it on.
What's the action that you were taking, by the way?
The battle begins.
Uh-oh.
One
Which action
week.
is that?
You should have fight
Fight between who?
between the new cult people down there where I drew the X in the circle and the volcano people.
Oh no, okay, we have war on the island. It'll only last 1 week, but we have war on the island.
Just a big, huge battle that takes an entire week.
Everything was peaceful until the Fog Nation attacked. So, go back to this. And, hey, Cap. Cap. You there?
He's listening.
I am there.
Okay. While I have the card thing up, I can't see you guys. You gotta say something.
There. No, I'm not there. I'm here.
Oh, fuck. That's not where I was aiming. I'll have to get
I'm
the
over
sniper
here.
to I have to get the sniper to reposition.
Account for the wind.
Question for you. And I love that you're the one getting this, because I think that you caused some problems the first time this was asked.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Where
I
does
cause many
everyone's
problems.
where does everyone sleep, and who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe?
Oh dear.
The answer is no. We are not safe.
No,
Um,
safe.
Let's see here.
Safety.
Well, now that we have opened the tunnel and opened the facility, and there's underground. There are subterranean creatures that are now emerging, and they're not. They're not like they're not apex predatory, but their living arrangements have been interrupted, and they're not pleased with it. And so they're not coming up like just outright war, because there's currently war. But they're coming up out of the dark.
You guys got enough problems. We'll wait our turn.
What kind of creatures are these?
What kind of creatures are skittering up out of the dark? I like. Ooh. What's wrong with my brain? I like something that is like a cross between like a spider and a hellhound.
Ha!
So,
No.
so we already
God.
had spider bison, lamprey moose, mossmen.
We already have spider
manic-
bison.
no.
Scorpion.
We've got manicures. So now you've
Right.
got fire-breathing arachnids.
No.
Scorpion hounds.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scorpounds.
They're like displacer beasts, but scorpions.
Yes, they're displacer scorpion, or they're displacer beasts with a scorpion tail.
I have a name in my head, and I don't know why. I just want to call them scoons.
Scoons.
Done. And the people who kill them, the fishermen who weirdly have the skill set to kill them, are schooners.
Not to be confused with the Scoonies.
Beware the scoons!
Scoonies never die.
Yeah, we kept all the creatures, Tinny. They may not exist on this map, but they exist on other parts of the land. And don't worry, we're going to make sure they get used in one-shots and campaigns, because everyone needs to ride a lamprey moose into battle.
Ah,
A moose with a mouth
this
full of
bothers
teeth.
me so much.
It should.
So yeah, is it displacer scorpion, as in it is a displacer beast sized scorpion with displacement ability, or like more like a displacer beast but with scorpion anatomy?
As Sky God, I'm going to go ahead and say you don't know. They are scorpions, they breathe fire, and they seem to appear out of nowhere, but you're not sure why yet.
They're like, okay, my brain just went, so they're like phase spider scorpion displacer beasts. This is terrible.
You did this.
I did.
Sure did. Oh, him.
Well, yeah, I invited you to the game. Everything comes down to my fault.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
If not friendly, why friend-shaped? Because lies.
It's not friend shaped.
I have a problem.
What?
Yeah.
The project dice for the war has ticked down. Tanis, we need a resolution. And it has to be to the benefit of the community.
Oh. Only half of them survived. That was the benefit.
Yeah, right. We're down to one cult now. Or two? How many did...
The battle was long and terrible. Much blood was shed. Many people fell. Innocents even. But in the end, at the top of the volcano, the final battle took place. The final duel between the ring bearers. Finally, in the last moment, the girl who first found the original ring made a mistake. Her arm was lopped off. She watched as it fell into the volcano, landing in the lava.
Oh no.
And with a shudder that shook the entire island, the volcano silenced.
I appreciate that the volcano started erupting and we discovered how to silence the volcano and that there's dragons in it. And now the volcano has been silenced and it hasn't even been one season yet. And it happened entirely
Welcome to
by
a
accident.
game with me.
It happened
Mhm.
entirely by accident too.
Such is the way. Such is the way.
This is the way.
The cards tell the story.
I'm gonna have to show you guys a game where that's actually the case.
What are the cards?
We're gonna play Fiasco one of these days.
Oh dear.
You're gonna love it. In fact, maybe I'll do that during Dice Gremlins next time.
Oh dear.
That said, let's see. So, Cap, this was your turn, correct? Yes.
Probably.
Yes, this was your turn.
Oh yeah, Scorpion display.
The
Phase
Scorpion display.
Scorpio beast.
Yeah,
What
how can we
action
forget?
what action are you taking?
We don't. We need projects. We don't have a project.
We do need projects. Well, do we need projects or do we need problems to start projects about?
Yes. We're gonna discover something, and I'm gonna steal from Lady Cass.
It's only stealing if if someone reports it.
That's true. It's true. I think it'll be the sailor. He was out poking around near the tunnel entrance on the beach, and he found the body of a woman washed up on shore, half human, half fish. Crazy part is the half that was human is the legs, and the half that was fish is the top.
Okay, so you found a Kuatoa.
Do we want it to be mermaids? I want it to be mermaids.
You want it to be mermaids?
I want it to be mermaids.
Okay, we can have it be mermaids. We can have it be not just fishmen. We can have it be
What if all the women are mermaids and all the men are Kuatoa?
Yes.
I
We don't know this yet, but yes.
oh no.
What if it's halfway up and down wise? It's this the right half is humanoid and the other half is
Oh, I'm gonna have weird dreams tonight.
Like me.
No. They can swim in a straight line. They just do it like flounders, sideways. Oh fuck.
What's happening? I've lost track.
I don't know, Nimue. Why don't you tell us? Because I got a question for you.
Yes.
I'm sorry, not Nimue. God damn it! Why do I keep on
Nerdy?
mixing you two up?
As am I.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait.
It's the fact that your names start with N. I keep on flipping them in my head for no good reason.
Starts with
At
M.
least admit your problem.
No, N, Nerdy, and Nimue.
He was making a joke about my real name.
Ha! I get it now. I'm gonna put this ice pack on my head now.
Fair.
To help with the psychic
that's how I
damage?
feel.
Got it.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, this is-
Nerdy.
Yeah.
There's a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
It was a rumor, the first one?
Legend.
Legend. Ooh. The legend is that there used to be a second island where the fog currently is.
Ooh. Okay. Is there anything more specific said about this island, or is
Nope.
it just that it exists? Okay.
It existed, and now it's missing.
Bit of an Atlantis. Okay.
Mm.
There's no Project Dice on the table, so
Huh.
what action would you like to take?
I'm going to hold a discussion. I would like to ask what's going on the eastern side of our grid, because we have not touched that.
Okay. Well, at risk of telling you what to do,
Fine.
would you like to hold a discussion about that, or would you like to discover something new over there?
Well, if I send a group over there, then after so many weeks, I'm the one who has to decide it. I don't know what's going on over there. That's my problem.
I didn't say start a project. I said discover something new.
I know. But I don't know what's over there. That's the problem.
Well, with holding a discussion, you are only holding a discussion among the community.
Right.
And if none of them knows what's over there.
Knight, you're not helping. Okay. Okay, hold a discussion. With the volcano seemingly going back to sleep, should our people venture out and try to find a new place to live to get away from the volcano?
That's not a bad question. Nimue, what do you think?
My group of people thinks that is a good idea, and they have all of these boats that are already full of supplies that they can just take around the other side of the island. So they're all for figuring that out. Instead of going through like across the island, they can just go around and see what's over there, and they have fully furbished ships.
Okay. Tanis, what do you think about this?
Well, my group has just gone through one hell of a civil war, and they are exhausted, and so are their supplies. So they do also back, traveling to a different part of the island to find new things.
Okay. Cap, what do you think about this?
Cap needed to step away for a moment.
Oh.
So
He thinks nothing.
nature calls.
I see. Brain empty, only shells. Nerdy, what do you think of this?
I think that it was too close of a call, and that volcano does not seem to follow the laws of nature. So yeah, let's get the fuck away from it.
All right. And you know what? The whole discussion is generally supposed to encompass the way that sometimes not everyone gets to respond to everything they want to. And I think we're just going to skip Cap entirely, because sometimes in communities, you don't get to participate because you didn't show up.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Damn it! I thought the meeting was at 10:30 on Thursday.
They're too busy over
nine
looking at
o'clock on
old island.
Tuesday. We told you.
Yeah, but I work at 9 o'clock on Nimue,
Yes.
Nobody cares, Jeremy.
It's finally your turn.
Okay.
What's the most beautiful thing in this area? Or what is the most hideous thing in this area?
Oh. Some real shade on here.
I would say that the most beautiful thing in this area is let me see. Let me look at the map real quick. I'm just gonna draw on it so that we can see. We just change the color.
I
Right,
would have made you
right
draw it
here.
anyways.
Right here, there is a cliff face.
Ooh.
So there's like here. Actually, let me erase that and do it again. Ooh! Oh no! How do I undo that? There we go.
Control Z. Yep.
So there is a cliff face that is here that overlooks the sand, and it is the entire cliff face is just covered in these beautiful vines that just like completely cover the front of it. And they're like gorgeous flowers and things that grow on the vines. There's some kind of moisture that comes out of the cliff face that allows these vines to grow. It's not necessarily a waterfall, but there's some kind of underground spring of some sort that just cultivates these gorgeous vines.
Nice.
But they completely coat the entire, like it's just a wall of greenery.
Okay. You're not gonna like me.
Uh-oh.
Can you draw that on the map for us?
I can try.
Awesome. And meanwhile, there are no project dice to tick down, so why don't you tell us what action you want to take?
I'm gonna go with the meme that I've been holding on to this entire game because I've been trying to decide if I want to do it or not.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna make a discovery.
What would you like to discover?
That all the parents in the community start discovering that all of their children have dirt, like a pile of dirt under their pillows.
Oh no. No.
Oh yes.
No.
Give a little bug.
And when they ask the children why, they tell their parents that the sailor has been warning them about this man called the Dirt Man, who will kidnap them if they do not leave an offering of dirt under their pillows and pull them into the mountain under the volcano.
So at this point in the game, we have established gods, dragons, monsters, and now a cryptid. I am
Correct.
qualifying the Dirt Man as a cryptid.
Oh, absolutely, he is.
And in a way, we also found a crypt. So we have officially done Crypts and
Crypts
Cryptids.
and cryptids.
And cryptids.
But
I realize
good night,
there's another
everybody.
creature. There's another creature I want to throw in there too, but we'll
Oh
get there.
god.
Hold on. I have to do this.
Did we learn? What did we learn about the eastern side of the island, or have we fully moved on from that?
Not yet.
We didn't ever do anything about that. A discussion was held, but no one. Oh, and we skipped you because you weren't there.
Oh, well, that's so. So the little kid
Nope.
comes back
Nope.
and he's like,
Nope.
guys.
Nope, you're part of the community, just wasn't present for the discussion.
Oh, it's a shame because they go out and the little kid's like, it's over there. That's where we launched from.
So I want
Oh well.
I want you to know that if there is dirt under children's pillows, eventually there will just be writings on various parts of the island that say blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, dirt for the dirt man.
Correct.
I accept this.
Yeah.
Because let's
I
bring some
had
Warhammer
to.
into this.
I fought with my conscience for like most of the game. I almost had, when you had me choose between the sailor coming and the two kids, I almost had the two kids arguing about whether the dirt man was real or not.
Oh
It
god,
had to
the
happen.
man is Tom Bombadil. No, not Tom Bombadil. Oh fuck. Tannis,
Yes.
you get the last card of spring.
Oh shit.
God, we're still in spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Uh-huh.
I told you,
Figure
3
out
to
that-
4 hours. An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken, but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? Or an old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed and dangerous. How does the community destroy it?
Mm.
Can it be both?
No.
Fuck. Okay. So, on the adventure to the east, they do discover a machine. This machine has the ability to take the red sand and form it into like building material, and you can build with it.
Okay.
Mm.
Very nice.
And they use it. They can use it to build a whole new, way more structurally sound city.
I have a follow-up question for that.
Bring it.
How is it broken?
There is a piece, an important piece missing to get it to run.
Okay. Fair enough. Project dice tick down. There are none, so that's fine. What action would you like to take?
The people start looking for the item.
So you're going to start a project.
Mm-hmm.
How long does everyone think it should take to search the surrounding islands and water for this one machinery piece?
Ooh. 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 to 5, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'd say
I'm gonna say 4 then.
All right.
4.
Dustin, feel free to
Um,
place that dice somewhere on the map where this is taking place.
Justin, does the insert module happen to look similar to the missing component in the volcano chamber?
Yes.
Oh, it's a key. Anyways, we are moving right along into summer.
Yay!
Hey, ScreenCap.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it is you.
I'm here.
I got a question for you. The eldest among you dies.
Oh,
What
Okay.
caused the death? Or the eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week.
what was the first one? The eldest dies.
What caused it?
What caused it? The eldest dies, and it reveals they are a dragon that has been in humanoid form,
Oh boy.
Okay.
and they have been out of the magma for too long. This is how they just this individual now knows how long they can survive outside the magma.
Hmm.
We're just doing oops all dragons. Got it.
Now, we never said that the villagers were human.
True?
Mhm.
So how do we? What's the dragon gravestone look like?
I don't know, and I think we're about to discover that we've strayed into the realm of Final Fantasy XIV. This is the island of the Aura, but no one knew until now, including the Aura.
Where?
Where are we burying this individual?
Project dice tick down, and what action would you like to take?
We need more project dice.
We do.
Yeah, so we need a project. So, what stuff do we have that is project-ish? We got the sailor. We got. Okay, so
There's the
searching
people
for
exploring the other side of the island, or wanting to.
the northern part.
Well, so they weren't. I think there was a misunderstanding. They weren't talking about exploring the other side of the island. They were talking about exploring this giant landmass on the other side of the water.
Oh. I was just thinking the eastern end of the island.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, was the eastern end of the island.
Nope, I specifically said the part that we hadn't touched yet.
Okay, that's why the kid. Okay, yeah, the kid would not know that.
Okay.
Well, then we're gonna send ships over there. The little kid is. Ain't really good at sailing, and there's no fog there, so I want to go over there.
Maybe he won't come back. We can only hope. How long will this take?
10 weeks. Longer. Keep the kid away.
52 weeks.
Maximum of 6, guys, unless you want to do this in stages.
6 weeks.
6 sounds
A whole
good.
season? Yeah.
6. We could do 6. All right.
They're like, give him a boat. Give him a fucking boat.
No, it's
Give
fine.
him a boat.
He'll leave for 6 weeks. He'll come back, and then you'll send him out for another 6 weeks.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right.
God, he's
I
back.
love
Where
that
else
idea.
can we send him?
I mean, we do have that northwestern peninsula over there too.
So, next up, Nerdy.
Yes.
Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Or, outsiders arrive in the area. How many and how are they greeted?
Okay. These people are from a city known as Eloria, and they are from the second island of Legend, my bad. Yeah, I'm going full Atlantis here. Like in the Futurama episode, they were a city that collapsed into the ocean, and the people were only able to survive because the elemental spirit took pity on them and allowed them to adjust to their new realm underwater. They are concerned that the other island is going to collapse as well, and they come to give warning.
Okay. I like that. And project dice are going to reduce by 1. And what action would you like to take on your turn?
I would. I would like. I don't know. No, this is the tough part, in my opinion. And we're about 5 weeks away from getting on to the East Coast there.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to discover that on the way over, they find that there are not friendly people on the ocean. Pirates.
Okay. This will not impact the timeline of their project, but you should draw some pirates for me.
Oh, God damn it. Why do I do this to myself?
M. I'm going to draw a card for you. We're going to take your turn, and then we will be halfway. We'll have reached the 2-hour mark for the stream, and we're going to take a short break after that. You good with that?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right. M. A project fails. Which one and why? Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
I can see Dustin and Cap looking at me, just being like, the expedition
Yes.
fails,
The
and the
expedition
little
fails.
Together.
and the boy is missing.
Yay!
Interrupted by pirates, perhaps?
Perhaps someone is able to make it back to the island, and the rest of the crew is captured by someone, who knows?
The pirates send back the little boy, like, no, he's too annoying. You can keep him.
So now I have a concern in my head. Either we're about to murder a little child via pirates, or ScreenCap is going to have a Dread Pirate Roberts character.
Oh boy.
You know,
Amazing.
have you seen the new Wendy and Peter, the new Peter Pan movie on
No.
Disney Plus?
No, because I refuse to pay Disney for their streaming service.
Okay, that's fair. I will give you a spoiler. It gives an origin story for Hook, and that's his origin story. He was a kid who washed up in the oceans of Neverland because he was friends with Peter, and they would go to Neverland, and he washed up after a fight and was rescued by Smee, and he aged because he wasn't on the island, and so that's how he became Captain Hook.
I want to say in the original books, like pre-Disney and all that, I want to say the pirates were lost children that wanted to grow up.
They were lost kids that escaped Peter Pan.
Yep.
Because
You know what?
he was the only one that didn't age. When
I
the
don't
lost boys aged, when they got too old, he offed them.
You know what? Secondarily to that, wasn't the original Peter Pan... Am I wrong in thinking that the original Peter Pan stories was like one of the Grimm tales?
It was
No.
not.
Okay.
J.M. Barrie wrote them.
Okay.
It is a grim tale, but not by
All
the
right.
Grimms.
Time for our break.
Not quite. We still need to finish M. We're going to tick down this dice. M, what action would you like to take on your turn?
We're gonna make a discovery.
Okay, what's the discovery?
Okay.
Someone who is out by the cliff face, just picking flowers off the vines, sees someone from the village or the community come out of the ocean, who for a moment looked like they had a mermaid tail, but then they didn't.
Oh, Tanis, you get your mermaids.
Dun, 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 dun.
So there's suspicion that one or more of the community members could be merfolk that have the ability
I
to
brought you
walk on land.
Alternatively, they drank some bad water and it's just a manicure.
Judas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that said, we are going to take a 10-minute break, everyone. When we come back, we are going to roll right into Tanis. with a bulldozer.
Oh, okay.
Good with this.
And his dex
We're,
is
we're
shit. We
upgrading
got
from
him.
paddle now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking.
All right. I don't know why this is taking longer than I expected it to, but I'm not hating it. You guys are fun.
Of course, it's me.
I feel like they have.
Maybe.
I don't think so because there's the same amount of cards no matter what. I think
Yeah.
that the person who wrote this game timed it based on people who were focused on the game.
Yeah.
We're not focused.
We're focused on the game, but
I also feel like the game feels like it's not going quickly at first, and then because winter is always cut a little bit short.
winter is always cut short. No. The
No.
first time that we did it, the Queen of the Queen of Heart or the winter. Yeah, the King of
Winter ended like 3 cards in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And last time it ended on the first card.
Wait, hold on. The first time through, we got the King of Spades 3 cards in, and it was still a 5-hour game.
Yeah.
Are we still? Oh, we are still alive. Okay.
We are still live.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
We
Yep. See, we're
Oh
not
no!
getting cameras off.
Everyone, put your tits away.
Damn, I was gonna take my pants off.
Wait, we were supposed to be wearing pants?
Well, no, but I don't like sweating on the chair I'm sitting on.
Y'all, stop it.
Oh dear.
I had a laugh earlier. I've been messing with this fucking rubber band, just messing around, and I did this, and it launched
I
a
heard that.
D4. It
Yeah.
launched the D4, and I got scared.
I
I know, I
feel
found it.
like oh good lord. Now that you've said that, my engineer brain is saying, hey, you should make a little table trinket thing that is a dice tray with a slingshot that you put dice in to launch into it.
I
They make
bet
those.
you there's something like that.
I
Yep.
bet there is already, but I want to make it anyways.
Dice-a-pult.
All right.
For dice.
Yep.
So is the little kid missing? Is he gone?
For now.
He is missing in action.
If you would like to
I
start
mean,
if you would like to start a project to find the child,
Who wants to do that? No.
I didn't say that the child was going to be found alive.
I might have something in mind.
Also,
if we're still, I love the idea that the entire island there are actual no humans on the island. Everything is something else in disguise. There's merfolk, there's dragons, but there are no actual humanoid. There's no humans, but nobody knows it. Everybody else thinks everybody else is human.
you guys keep talking. If you want, I'm actually going to go shove my head in a pile of ice.
Oh,
That's fair.
you have a
Or-
head?
Actually,
Enjoy.
Yeah, everybody can still hear us. We're not like on title screen or anything.
I'm aware.
Are we
When-
that annoying that you have to go bury your head in ice?
I am not joking when I say it is currently 84 degrees and the room I'm in doesn't have AC.
Oh man.
Wait,
Ooh.
it doesn't have AC and my tower's sitting 3 feet away from me.
You.
Ooh, that's
We're
That-
supposed to be on pause for 10 minutes.
yeah. We're supposed to be break, but that's
Yeah, we're not
We'll put
ending
a
right
fun
now.
thing,
You
right?
forgot this is
Mhm.
quiet year. It's a 4 to 5. And
this guy.
welcome back. You may notice that I look a lot more damp than before. That's because I needed to. Anyways.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you came back really wet?
It's all right. I have that effect. That's why I was late. Anyway, my turn, right?
Yeah, it is your turn. One moment. I have to double check something. Okay, yes, I do need to draw a new card for you. Hey, Tanis.
Penis.
Well, okay.
That's not that is an answer I wanted to hear, but not the correct answer.
No.
Oh, fair enough.
I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
A headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas into motion. Start a foolish project. Or someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this?
Oh, God damn it. Why do I always get the hard ones? Because... Fuck balls.
Trick question, Tanis. They're all hard.
I mean, me too, but like...
Hey.
That's,
And you can
you know.
also you can also do it like half the time we cheat and just combine them because we're like, hey, this works both ways. We just slap them together.
I'm gonna go with someone does try to take over by taking over the machine that was found. He does it because he wants control over it, so he can control the construction and be the most powerful one. He does not succeed because the people already got a little fucking sick of dealing with that kind of shit. What with the volcano and the war, the rings, and all that kind of crap.
Okay.
All right. Project dice will reduce by 1. Who had this project out on the edge of the island?
I did.
Do you remember what it was?
Yep, they were looking for the item that'll make the machine run.
Cool. How does that go?
So after they defeat the guy that was trying to take over, they discover he had found it.
Oh, god damn it. We're putting so many shows into this one map piece. We've gone through Lord of the Rings. We've done Avatar. We brought a little bit of Warhammer in it. And now we're doing fucking Indiana Jones.
Thanks for knowing where I was going with it.
Okay.
But he's defeated. They find the piece, and then they start the machine up, and they start being able to make 1, way more sturdy buildings, 2, buildings that could likely survive a volcano eruption.
Ooh.
Well, so here's the fun piece of that. You do have the piece. You could do that. Now you need to decide whether you're going to use it at the facility or the machine.
Mm.
Well then,
Speaking of which, what action would you like to take?
I would like to start a discussion on which it should be used on.
Cool. Would you like to ask a question or make a statement?
Which machine or facility should be used to hold on.
We got you.
Yeah,
Which one should we use the
Which one
component
should be
to
activated? Thank you. I fucking bonk. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm stepping away, but I still hear.
Okay.
All right.
Remind me what the 2 facilities are, real quick.
We have a machine discovered on the island that can turn red sand into building materials.
Okay.
And we have a facility at the base of the mountain that has a bunch of machineries in it.
Correct. Okay, cool.
Cap, what do you think should be done with this key?
My contingent my contingent was the ones that wanted to that didn't want to fuck with the volcano, and so they don't want to find out what's going to happen if whatever is inside the volcano is activated. And they also make the concession argument that if we use it on the machine that can make things out of the sand, we could potentially make a copy of the component out of the sand and try to use the copy in the facility.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nerdy.
My people are gonna argue more that okay, building material, yay, who cares? We got wood, that'll be fine. Why is this building material so special? Those machines, though, there's a lot more, and we don't know what they do, and they could be very handy.
Nimue, what do you think?
My group of people thinks that there should be split time between the two things.
Timeshare.
There should be pretty much a flip of the coin of which one gets to go first. And for a week or 2 weeks or whatever, they use the key on this site. And then once they've created whatever they need to create, they go over to the other site, figure stuff out there. And then once they figure out what everything does, decide what is the most beneficial.
All right.
For the community.
And Tanis, what do you think?
Well, I will concede that Nimue's group is likely the most correct. However, with the caveat saying that mine should go first, with the reasoning being if the door under the volcano fucks shit up and lava comes, we'll have buildings to protect us.
I'm going to be completely honest. I half expected you to say, well, mine should go first because I found it in Finders Keepers, Nanana Boo Boo.
I mean, that is another reason. That's just not the reason that they bring up.
I did think that's what you were going to say too, is
That's
that mine
not
should
the
go
one they
first
bring up.
because
That's
tough
not-
shit, I found it.
I like the idea though that some of them actually think it's like a one-use item. Like Nimue makes the argument like you can put it in and take it back out and go use it over here. It's not like you put it in and it's gone. Or is it?
It can clearly be taken out, otherwise it wouldn't be missing.
Correct?
It's true.
So, hey, I got a question for you, Cap. Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production. Or summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
We haven't really dealt with food. But we do have those pirates. We do have those merfolk. We're gonna start a project to arm some of our ships to defend against these pirates who have clearly stolen our beloved boy.
Whose name is Nathania.
Wait, our beloved boy, they took someone else?
Ah. Got him!
He gets it.
Wait. So the brother and the sister are both dead, aren't they? Or they're both the sister died on the volcano and the brother's missing.
To be fair, we never said the sister died. She just lost an arm. The body was never found.
Right. She is disarmed. That's right.
Ugh.
She might be dead, but no one found the body.
She lost her left arm. She's all right. That's never not gonna be funny.
Yes, Nimue, she only has
God
one.
damn it, Cap.
So we're gonna arm up a quarter of the fleet. We're gonna put ballista on our boats.
All right. Hey, nerdy. Or wait a
Yeah.
minute.
No, he's
No.
just
I don't think that does not constitute. So that's so. Do wait? Could I technically start 2 projects?
You
No.
can. No, you can.
Wait, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna do that thing. But see, I remember. So discovering thing is not about like discovering something about someone.
No. So discovering something new is exclusively discovering a dilemma, problem, or situation that needs to be dealt with.
Right. Okay. So we're doing a project to arm the fleet or some part of the fleet. We need other projects, so I need to start a project. You know what? We're gonna do both then. I get to cheat technically and do both. We're gonna start the rest of the community that was like, no food is like, fuck you then. You go build your fucking warships. We're gonna do food over here. So they are going to cultivate.
All right.
They're going to cultivate the land up here at the base of the verdant cliff because clearly stuff can grow there.
I love that. So how long do we think it'll take to outfit the ships, and how long do we think it will take to start the growing? The cultivation.
To start the growing?
Yeah.
Not 2 weeks.
They're just preparing the grow bits.
Just 2 weeks.
And And
Okay.
so that they don't stack. So they don't stack what 3 weeks for the ships?
Sure.
And the one who's leading, the one who made the argument for outfitting the ships was the sailor, who reveals it has been so long since I was home, and I must defend this place. He is the little boy.
Oh my.
It's only been a few weeks. He's still a little boy.
No, he's a full-grown man.
That's terrifying. We're going to explore why that happened later. Hey, nerdy.
yeah.
You discover a cache of supplies or resources. Add a new abundance. Or a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity.
Well,
We do have 2 scarcities right now: the obsidian glass and your pyro crystals.
So, what was it? Something becomes less scarce and something becomes more scarce. That was the 2 options.
No. The options were create a new abundance or start a project to solve one of the scarcities.
I think that with the research into the machines and whatnot, that they might be able to come up with a way to create obsidian glass or to better collect it. So maybe in that case, I'll start a project where they will try to figure out how to make more obsidian glass faster.
How long do you think that will take?
2 weeks.
All right. Dice tick down by 1. And what action would you like to take?
I would like to start a project to figure out what the hell caused the timely wibely stuff that caused the young boy to be a full-grown man now.
How long do you think that'll take?
4 weeks.
All right.
She's like, 20 minutes. That's all I need.
So I can make him talk.
All right. Oh. All right. Nimue,
Yes.
I got a card for you. Would you like
Okay.
to know what it is?
I suppose.
No.
All right. Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map. Or
Well,
an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it and how does it go awry?
I'm going to do an unexplained thing at the edge of the map.
Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map. What is this mystery you are introducing?
Let's see.
To be quick, I see where your mouse is hovering, and I'm... Remind you, edge of the map, not edge of the island.
Yeah. Yeah. Down in this corner,
Mhm.
knowing how many miles that is, anybody who's on the side of the island is going to notice. Let me change the color of my thing here. A gigantic whirlpool in the ocean.
Okay.
And anything that is in the general vicinity on the side of the island, any ships that try to pass, they get sucked into the giant whirlpool.
Ooh, okay. I love that. Let's tick down the dice by 1. Cap, how does the food growing go, and do you need to draw something?
Cap,
You're muted, buddy.
Oh, that's fantastic. Love that for me. The outcome is generally beneficial for the community, right?
Yes.
Yes, it went better than expected. They grew what they thought they were going to grow, and it actually grew even more. It flourished even more. The vines and the flowers that were on the cliffside actually entwined and like helped to grow, and so the produce actually has like additional features, and they discovered the flower is also edible. Lovely
Okay.
garnishes.
Awesome. You don't have any harvest yet because it's only been 2 weeks, but good to know.
It's
Go
growing
ahead
much
and
faster than expected.
go ahead and draw something on the map to represent that. And Nimue, why don't you tell us what you would like to do for your action?
Ooh, yes. They're going to discover something.
What are they going to discover?
On that side of the island where this giant whirlpool has emerged, there is a shipwreck on the beach.
A shipwreck. Draw it on the map.
And it's a big shipwreck. And it needs to be explored.
I love it. Draw it on the map. And card time. Tannis.
Yeah.
I got 2 choices for you.
Another hard one.
Honestly,
Swear to God.
this is not the kind of question that you're going to have fun with, unfortunately.
Oh boy. He'll make it.
A project finishes early. What led to its early completion? Or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project. You like punishing people too much, so I know you won't have fun with this one.
Aw.
You know what? Fine. No. Okay. So they discover that the machine, not only is it great for making building materials, it can also make bigger and faster ships. So they start a project into making bigger, faster ships.
Bigger, better ships. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's right.
All right. Cool. How long?
We'll say 3.
All right. Go ahead and place that die where you need it to. We're gonna tick down dice. There was a project over by the volcano to make obsidian glass better and easier.
Oh yeah.
How does that go?
The project itself goes well in that they are able to construct this obsidian glass, but what they're afraid of is unless they figure out a better use for this item than what they use it for currently, which I don't know what it is, but then they have just saturated the market for it, and now they're not going to be as valuable.
So now we have an abundance of obsidian glass.
Oh, we
Awesome.
control the market.
You are the market.
Yeah, we are.
We're going to
Just
start
created
getting this.
synthetic diamonds?
Hey, Cap.
Oh, no.
Maybe.
The ships have been outfitted with your ballastae.
Ooh.
How did that go?
Ooh. It went explosively well because someone discovered obsidian glass when struck with enough bludgeoning force. Oh.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Tannis. What action would you like to take on your turn?
Thanks for the gunpowder, Tiff.
Start a project.
What project would you like to start?
Holding guns.
We have now constructed guns.
I'm okay with this. And we still need a use for pyrocrystals, and I'm okay with that too.
5 weeks.
5 weeks? Okay.
Is that grenades?
I mean, I would say pyrocrystals, as Sky God, I would say pyrocrystals sound like they could be a stand-in for a lot of things, like an ignition source or blasting caps, or they sound fiery.
No blasting me. I was gonna say they're hellfire missiles.
No, in a twist of fate, they're just seasoning for food.
It's pepper flakes. Yeah.
It's literally. Oh, good lord! It's capsaicin crystals. All right. Jack of diamonds.
Tip.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. A plank off is multiple people doing abdominal planks. It's literally just two people like showing off against each other, trying to outdo each other at a physical.
Okay.
I will love being there just to make fun of you.
Perfect.
You can feel the love in this room, people.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Cap.
Oh God, is it my turn?
It is. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who? Or
Good try.
predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project dice this week.
Ooh, man, I really want to combine them. I think the scorpion, the displacer scorpions are they're getting braver and brasher, and they're starting to attack. And there are also shadows. Nobody can really tell what they are, but there are shadows emerging from the top of the volcano. The volcano is not erupting. There's no indication that the volcano is itself active, but there are what look like ashen shadows emerging from the top. Do I really want to make the sailor go missing?
That might be able to happen. However, project dice are going to tick down first. Oh, wait.
Nope.
No, they don't.
They do not tick down. However, what action do you want to take? If you want to discover that the sailor's gone missing, you could do that.
I feel like no, he will not go missing. He actually is going to lead the charge to fortify and try to create defenses against these creatures attacking. And fortunately,
is that a
we now
project?
have
With large dirt mounds,
yeah.
so the dirt mound will protect us.
Is that
That's
a
right.
project?
That will be a project.
Where are you building these fortifications? Near the volcano or near the entrance to the tunnels? Because these scoons come out of the tunnels.
Yeah, they sure do. I feel like at first, so it's going to be around the town because he's going to want to protect the people in the town. I feel like somewhere down the line, there's probably an expedition to go try to head him off at the source. But at the moment, it's fortify the town.
Well, in that case, let's answer a question that hasn't been asked yet. Where's the town? This is not a small island. You saw that scale that I gave you. This island is easily, what, 350 miles across on the thickest end?
Yeah.
Probably either somewhere here or here.
Yeah, I feel like it's down by this bay because that's probably like
down in this peninsula, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that bay, there would be a safe zone for the ships.
Yeah.
How long do you think this will take?
To fortify the town, I don't want it to overlap too much. We've got that 3 there, 2, 3. I think 3's probably it's 2 or 3 because they are going to not rush it because they don't want it to be shoddy, but they are trying to hurry.
Can I just say, I adore that M has found a way to basically build dice towers in this by just adding swirls to the cyclone. It's like, all right, so 3 weeks on that. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, nerdy.
Yeah.
I got a
Wait.
question for you.
Okay.
Sorry. That's not a question, but sorry.
Okay.
A project finishes early. Which one and why?
Okay, what projects do we have going on?
We've got 4 projects going on. There is fortifying the town.
Mm-hmm.
There is building guns. There is
Building faster ships.
Faster ships. And what was the last one?
Interrogating the sailor.
Ah. The sailor who is also being used to fortify the town.
I feel like this is part of me thinks he's like, I don't want to answer these questions. I need to go protect the town.
Okay. So it was a project finishes early and what?
A project finishes early. Which one and why?
Okay.
That was it.
We are able to create. Well. Okay. I'm gonna say the interrogation goes well, and the man confesses what the hell happened to him, but I don't know what that is.
Well,
he wants to go help the other people, so he's like, fine, fuck it, let me tell you.
interestingly, since you are the one who finishes this project early, even though you're not the one that set it up, you get to tell us what happened to him, because you're the one resolving it.
The young boy was on the ship when it was overtaken by pirates, and in desperation to leave, to get away, he jumped off the ship and was about to drown when the spirit of the fog found him and took him in. And this is where she revealed the secret of the hidden city and how it is kept safe from everything else on the material plane, including the effects of time. Time works differently there.
Okay.
So while even though he looks to be 40, Cap, you think? Okay.
I think so.
He is actually 135.
Yes.
Hey, Nerdy, I
Yeah.
already ticked down our dice. What are you doing for your action?
I want to discover something new.
Cool. What are you discovering?
While from the interrogation, from looking around, I'm not sure, we'll figure that out, but after finding a source of pyrocrystals near the volcano, it is discovered that they are, what do I want to say? They can house magical ability, like a ring of spell storing, for example. But if you put a light spell on a pyrocrystal, it becomes an indefinite flashlight. Depending on the size, it can hold bigger spells. And then, of course, if you crack open a pyrocrystal, they will explode with whatever you put inside of it.
I like it. All right.
Oh, but everything that goes inside of it is some sort of fiery twist. Like if you put sleet storm inside of it, it's not going to be sleet when it comes out.
I love it. Nimue.
Yes.
Someone new arrives. Who? Why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who and what are they looking for?
Sad day.
Someone new arrives while exploring the giant ship. They find someone alive, just a single person, no other bodies, just that single person on the ship, and they are traumatized. They're not speaking, and they're just like in this state of shock. And nobody can figure out what happened to the ship and what happened to the rest of the crew, because it is a large ship that would take a lot of people to man it. And there's only one person and no bodies.
All right. I've already ticked down the dice. What action would you like to take?
So the projects that are still going are which ones? The building of the fleet and what else?
The faster ships, the city fortifications, and the guns.
Yep.
Okay. Oh gosh, this is hard. I would like to have a discussion about putting together a hunting party to go and eradicate the scorpion displacer beast things that are apparently attacking more consistently.
Yay.
Pretty much when, who, and how kind of thing.
So you're holding a discussion?
Yeah, holding a discussion of who, like...
Are you making a statement or asking a question?
I'm making a statement.
Cool.
I think that we should go, that we should get a group together of our strongest hunters, strongest people, go and eradicate the beasts before they can kill more of our citizens.
Tanis, what do you think?
The one that found the second ring and disarmed the woman and saved the island steps forward. I answer the call yet again.
Oh, the cheese is real. Cap, what do you think of all this?
I want it to be the sailor, but the sailor is he answers the call yet again. I fully support him leading this team.
Oh no, we're putting together the fucking fellowship. Nerdy, what do you think?
Wait, no, this is Tremors now.
No,
No.
My group is like, hey, that's all good. You sound like you got it. Not us. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna put the nix on it being Tremors because, dear Lord, if you try and tell me that the answer to this problem is fucking shampoo.
Head and Shoulders specifically.
You guys sound like you got this. You don't need us. We'll be fine. We'll stay here, finish up the ships. Yeah.
That was Nimue's turn, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Good. Because we're going to be moving into fall now because what happened is for Tanis, you drew the king. Summer is fleeting. Discard the top 2 cards off the top of the deck and take 2 actions this week.
Hasted.
Well, okay then.
Unfortunately, hold on. Before you do that, we still have to do a bunch of time this turn because 2 dice tick over to 0.
Yep.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's start with the speedy ships. How does that go?
Wonderful. They are able to cross the ocean twice as fast and carry more provisions.
Nice. And the city fortifications, how does that go?
That goes well, and I think at that point Jack decides that he is now with the party that's going to go deal with these things. But yes, there are now. There's sort of a I don't want to say a community watch, but there's a town guard so that when creatures approach, they can be spotted. There was some training going on so they can be dealt with. The town is the crime in town reduces by 34%.
Awesome.
That's
Alright.
specific, sir.
Hey, Tannis,
Mm-hmm.
take 2 actions.
The first action taken is I make a discovery of where the monsters are coming from. Unfortunately,
Clarification.
Mhm.
Which monsters?
the ones that we were setting up the fortifications to defend against.
The Scoons?
No, actually, those shadow people.
Ah. I don't think we were setting up the fortifications for those, but I will be willing to say that
They're
they
on the
probably dealt for that. I think that the shadow people started appearing after the fortifications were in the works.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
With that being said, then, yeah. So would we be putting the party together to fight which one then?
Maybe we need to.
Because I was.
Thought process for you.
Mhm.
The tunnel that the Scoons come from leads into the volcano. So, ¿por qué
Correct.
no los dos?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Fuck them both up. Got it. The battle with the Scoons begins. They discover where they're coming from, and the battle begins to eliminate the Scoons.
Let's fucking go.
And your second action?
At this point, oh wait, we're still building the guns. Never mind. The other action that would be taken is they will switch the provisions and the armaments from the ships that they were on to the faster ships. Probably only take about a week.
That's fair.
Okay. All right. I have something for you, Cap.
Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
It is your turn. And we are finally
Autumn.
into autumn, and this icon cannot be seen. There we go.
I've never personally been in autumn. I swear.
You there's always a chance. Never say no.
Nope, I say no.
I also personally have never been in autumn, and honestly, I think that I would probably very shortly after have something else in me, probably through the skull.
She'd slide up in your DMs.
I would be so lucky.
dude. I'm not making the joke. No.
Justin's like not gonna contribute to this conversation.
Nope.
This is danger zone, and
I hear I got a card.
yeah, you got a card. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let me pick a different one that's more difficult for you. Actually, no, I could keep this one. It's perfectly difficult. The
Perfect.
community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one and why? Choose one. They decide to take more time to ensure that it's perfect, add 3 weeks to the project dice, or they drop everything else to work on it. All other projects fail.
We've only got one project. This is extraordinarily easy.
Uh-huh. The guns are
so
now
we're
going to take 5 weeks.
The guns are going to take 5 weeks. Yeah. They want these to be absolutely perfect. There has been a lot more pirate activity, and they're like, we need because we fortified the town against the shadow creatures that we're currently sending. We've sent part of our town force to go deal with those. Our town force is now a little bit depleted, so it's going to take longer to put the guns on the ships, but we need protection from the pirates.
I feel like with the extra time being taken, hey, Tanis, good news. Your people are no longer learning how to make flintlocks. Now they're learning how to make Smith & Wesson revolvers.
Bitchin'.
Hell yeah. Hey, Cap.
Yo.
I'm going to tick this down by 1. And what action are you taking?
Well, we need more projects. What projects shall we have?
Yes, we do.
Well, that's not a project, so it'll be a discussion then. I will ask a question. Since we have now built our ships and we are now outfitting them, is it time to try the components in the volcano chamber?
Interesting. And that is the question you're asking. So, Nerdy, what do you think?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Nimue, what do you think?
That's what we had thought about. So yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
Tanis, what do you think?
We see there's another project that I wanted to do, and to do that, I'd have to keep it longer.
Oh, there's some argument in the community. Cap, what do you think?
Absolutely not. We finally got that volcano to be quiet. We're going to go sticking stuff in holes now? What are we thinking? No.
I love the fact that you brought up this conversation and you immediately fought against your own interests just to make a better story.
Yep.
I adore that. And you have my respect. All right. Nerdy.
Yeah, what's going on?
Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who and what is the warning? Or someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it.
So these people from this underwater city of legend showed up and said, hey, we think that your island is about to, be destroyed. We should probably help you with that. And everyone's like, no, fuck you. We're going to go make guns and make grenades out of these crystals and just completely like brush them off. So they're going to leave, but only after giving one last warning that when the volcano's dragon's egg hatches, the dragons will emerge, and in doing so, it will cause the destruction of the island.
All right.
There you go. We're playing with fire and we're going to get burned.
Global warming's totally not real, guys.
It's just a dragon. It's fine.
What action would you like to take?
I am going to start a project. I got two ideas. Are we doing anything about the weird ash people from the volcano? Somebody mentioned, yeah? Or was that just the fortifications was for that?
We got to get through the scorpions to get to the ash people.
Okay.
Yeah, the fortifications were for the scoons that were coming overland. I don't know that we specifically said there that we saw, like shadowy ash coming out of the volcano. I don't know that we know that it's like humanoid or like what the form was, but it's something. And it's in the volcano, so yeah, we're going in.
Right. If I said people, I misspoke. I just meant like figures.
Maybe they are.
There's going to be a small contingency of people who want to get the help of these merfolk, mer people, water people, whatever. So after they leave, this group decides that they're going to take one of the boats and try to sail into the fog and ask for help.
All right. And is this going to be a project?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this will be a project. This will take probably the 6 weeks.
Well, are you taking a faster boat?
I think they're not, because those are the ones that are being heavily guarded right now. And I
Okay.
don't know if they're going to have permission to take one of the boats.
Fair enough.
Fair
So
enough.
they take a slower boat and it'll take 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
This is a heist storyline.
Yes.
Nimue.
Yes.
The strongest among you dies. What caused the death?
Not the child man.
Or the weakest among you dies.
Not the
Whose
child man.
whose fault is it?
Huh.
I can already see Tanis like ticking in his head, thinking of the answers that he would have given.
Yes.
Yeah. I would say the strongest among us dies
Fuck.
fighting the beasts.
Oh no.
He lays down his
Aw.
life, and in doing so is able to take quite a few of them with him, but he dies in the process.
All right, you ready for me to start a fight?
Sure.
Who is the strongest? Was it the sailor that came? Was it the sailor? Was it the young man that became old? Or was it the person that sent the ring into the volcano?
It's the person who sent the ring into the volcano.
No, Tanis's hero's dead! But also they admit that he was the strongest.
I'll take it.
Yeah, right.
I give
And
my life to the island.
We're
All of
going to
you
make a
stand
discovery.
and fight and protect this home of ours.
I love to imagine that is exactly the speech that he gave, but that he died like a chump. He's just like, I got this, guys, and then got stabbed through the back by one of the scoons.
And then as the force is moving down the tunnel, the sailor goes over and he gets the blood and he smears the blood across his chest and he's like, I'll never forget you, cousin.
Like,
And he's
he total drama queen moment, but also absolutely the Predator movie, the first guy to die.
Yep.
All right. What action are you taking?
We're going to make a discovery.
Oh, what are we discovering?
While out looking at the shipwreck and seeing beyond the great whirlpool has changed, and there is now a giant fountain of lava that is coming up and is apparently forming an island.
Ooh, would you
And I
like to
mean
draw that on
giant. giant lava.
Draw that on the map for me. It's been a
Sounds
while
good.
since I've had one of you do that. And I'm going to draw a card for Tanis.
Mm-hmm.
Tanis. The Parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community? And for what? Or a small gang of marauders is making its way through local terrain. How many are there, and what weapons are they carrying?
Oh,
You can combine them if you want. The parish can be the marauders, right? There's not rules against that, I don't think, right?
I would say you could make
No.
the parish a threat, but you can't make them marauders because the parish is always going to be more like the church.
Mm. Fuck them. So marauders.
it's true. So tempting.
I'm gonna mute
Do
myself.
it. Do it.
The parish arrives. They
Okay.
choose this island because of the many stories of cults that keep arriving on this goddamn island.
You're not wrong.
In the time that it took them to get here, 3 more have cropped up.
Yep.
And
no, there's an entire
that's
cult
why they
to
chose
your
this
guy.
island.
Your guy who
Read the
died in
question to me
battle.
again.
Oh.
Parish arrives and what? You're singing something,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah.
What action are you taking?
Well, read what else does the parish about the parish? What was the question?
Why have they chosen your community? For what? And who are they?
Okay, yeah, they're the church of the god of the sun, and they came here because of all the cults, and they want to convert everybody to the sun god.
Okay. What action would you like to take?
A discovery?
Jeez. That
What are you
laugh.
going to discover?
Or no, I'm gonna make a statement.
Oh, what are you stating?
A new cult rises. The centerpiece being the man who fell. They worship him as a warrior king.
Is
a warrior
that your
god.
statement or your discovery?
Yes.
We're gonna call it a discovery.
I couldn't decide which one that would be. So
That'd
Or
be a discovery.
You could be the one making the statement that our warrior king laid down his life.
and has now become a god worthy
He
of
has
our worship.
ascended.
I agree. We can always
Parish
come back to it.
arrives, so does a new cult.
We can always come back to it. Yeah, they arrived and just in time to see the birth of a new one.
Stop worshiping these false deities. Speaking of,
Hey, Cap. Cap.
Yeah.
A project finishes early. Which one and why?
What's the
The guns and the ships.
Guns and Ships? That's a Hamilton song.
We've got the guns being made, which are about to be finished this turn, and then we have the expedition out into the fog again.
That's right. Who went into the fog?
I believe that was Nimue's.
yeah, that was
No,
mine.
tips.
Oh, Nerdy's.
Yes, it was mine.
No, I mean who?
What group
Oh,
of people?
Oh, they were going out. They were going out to find the mer people.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mhm.
it was
In
just a
relation
small
to
group.
What?
in
What
relation
were
to-
they trying to?
Get help.
They
helped
they
for-
believe the warning about the island being destroyed, and they're like, okay, so what can we do? Help us.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So what are the two options? A project finishes early, or
There is no or.
so project finishes early. So that one finished early. The merfolk were waiting for them. They're like, somebody's gonna believe us, and they're gonna show up.
Okay.
And they, because these people believe their warning, they take them through this ritual that essentially gives them access to the information. The fog god had told the kid, I'm not going to tell you the secret information. Because these people showed up, they were able to avatar style download the history, and these people now know the truth of what happened to the other island
Ooh.
and why that history is going to or that history will repeat unless certain steps are taken.
Cool.
What steps need to be taken? Ooh. How in detail can I go?
Let's cut it off there only because we want to move this along, but you can flesh it out in your following bits. Hey Tanis,
Mm-hmm.
your guns are done. Would you like to tell us about them? They spent an extra 3 weeks on them just to make sure they were absolutely perfect.
Wild West. Revolvers and Winchester repeaters.
Ooh, I
We're
love it.
We're ready for the
They are
fucking
just
parish.
fucking ready.
I think that this is a really weird world that you're going to be running a campaign in, considering we have literal
mind you,
revolvers
this
and
is
repeaters here.
One island
We
that
have
has
Yeah.
we have
nowhere else.
guns, flat out guns over here, with blasting caps and powder and obsidian shrapnel. And then in another part of this this world, we have people using corpses as bioweapons.
I mean, that's not new.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No.
not new, but it's also but floating them
Ooh.
out like they're hanging from
Oh
balloons
my-
is.
Dustin,
A little bit.
somebody is going to figure out how to take the pyro. What are they? Pyro gems?
Pyro
The
crystals?
spell storing
Pyro.
pyro gems, and they're going to make them into bullets, and they're going to cast like fireball into it, and then put 6 of them
Explosive
bitches
rounds.
into a.
So knowing that we're talking about D&D spells, I'm gonna go ahead and say instead of fireball, let's go a little bit more gruesome. Shadowrun has a spell called Blood to Ichor.
Nice. Or oh man, blight. You
Shatter.
put like a sixth level blight. It goes in, and the necrotic
Shatter.
Well, it does.
shatter,
Shatter would be amazing.
thunderwave.
Or you could. Oh God.
Inflict wounds.
No. Inflict wounds is great. All of those are great. You could also just have one mid boss wandering around with a long rifle and those bullets with power word kill cast on them.
Now,
My
Dustin,
idea
you
is
know,
the
ahead.
size of the crystal depends on how big of a spell can be put on it. So like
Oh yeah,
ninth level
power-
spells be
you got the big.
freaking like 50 calibers.
No, not a 50 cal. It'd be like a bullet that came out of an elephant gun.
Oh yeah.
But check this out. You know you're going to have the cleric gunslinger who casts nothing but upcasted cure wounds
Yep.
Through bullets.
into
Yep.
the bullet. Yes, healing round.
Take 1d6 damage, but
Wait,
you get
there-
3d8.
Oh my God. Wait, someone's gonna figure out how to combine the pyro crystals with the obsidian glass so that you have mass cure wounds by just shotgun blasting it everywhere. All right.
Well, those guns are taken to the front line.
of the battle,
Yes.
and the battle ends.
Awesome.
Just
No more
Shit.
Scorpio beasts, huh?
Scorpones.
okay, yep, that's it.
Hey, Cap. I believe it's still your turn. You still have an action.
Oh yeah. All right. So, having had the discussion about the component, so I guess this is going to be a discovery because it's not a project. They're just taking the component and they insert the component into the panel in this room, and the machinery all comes to life. And how detailed can I get into the discovery? Ooh,
Well, it's
wait,
going to cause it's a situation that has to be resolved. So all the machinery comes to life, and what happens?
Make a statement on what happens.
Yeah. Let me go back and see what I feel like I had an idea in there that was about the dragon. It's about the thing. Okay, so what the facility actually is a geothermal facility. The component allows it to gather the energy from the dragon that is sleeping. So essentially, the egg
So
that is going
Dracothermal.
to yes, Dracothermal energy. So the egg that's going to hatch, the temperature has to hit a certain point. This machine keeps that temperature from getting that high. So it keeps the egg in perpetual incubation while siphoning energy from it. I don't know how to describe that in a way that works. That's the discovery ultimately. But you plug the thing in, they don't know what it's doing.
All right. I'm going to draw a card. Hey, Nerdy.
Yeah, my neck just cracked. Ow.
Nice, nice. Got a question for you.
What's
The
that?
community works constantly, and as a result, a project finishes early. Or a group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and finds something that had been previously overlooked.
Oh. A group goes out and, maybe it was bad weather, maybe they don't know what they were doing, but they actually ended up kind of colliding into the reef just to the north of the island. Just the red line that M put in. And what they've discovered is that the reef seems to actually be made, a majority of it is made of pyrocrystals. So now they have quite a bit of these explosive things that they're putting into weapons.
Go ahead and draw that on the map for me, and I will remove pyrocrystals from the scarcities and put them in the abundance. In the meantime, we will tick down the dice by 1, and I need you to give me your action.
Oh shit. My action was drawing. Okay. Start a project, discover something new. I'm gonna start a project in trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that whirlpool / lava plume thing.
Actually, a really good drawing, Nimue. Down there. Just saying.
Thank you.
For real. And the shipwreck too.
Thanks.
And the dragon, Tiff. Like, y'all are good at this.
Your dragon is adorable. I've been meaning to say that. He's curled up there.
They're just sleeping. They're just sleeping.
Oh.
Whoop. Oh, well. Didn't mean to go that far. Oh.
So what would
That's
you
why
like
they
to do
wanna
for
keep
your
the-
action?
But my action was to start the project.
Oh. How long should it take?
It's not going to take long to get there, but it's going to be a little weird to figure out. I'm going to say 2 weeks.
All right. Why don't you move this die to where it needs to be? And I will draw that next one. Nimue.
Yes.
Harvest is here, and plentiful. Add an abundance, or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map and area.
While she's thinking, I can't move that die. I don't know how.
With the change of the seasons, the pirates are going to disperse.
Ooh.
Try now.
Okay.
The weather changes, the water changes, the pirates are like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit.
Going to warmer waters, my friends.
Fuck this fog. Fuck this dragon. Fuck this lava plume in the middle of a whirlpool. Ah, fuck this water.
Fuck all these goddamn cults on this goddamn island.
Tired of these
We
mother-
stole it. We stole a child, and he started worshiping our captain, and now he's gone.
Correct.
And then, as far as my action goes, a discovery is going to be made.
Oh.
The man who they found on the ship, he finally says one word before going back into his trauma. He
What is the
grabs
one
the person
word?
who's taking care of him, pulls him closer, and just goes, "Vampire!"
Yes.
What do you say? Vampire?
Vampire.
God damn.
Oh, so now we've added in the last voyage of the Demeter.
There was a fucking vampire on that ship.
Now here's the question: is that guy also the boy?
No.
I hate all of you,
That's fine.
but I also love
Accept-
you.
It's acceptable.
You and Tiff can commiserate together. She hates us too.
Well,
I love that she was.
longer.
I love that she was going to say no, and then she was like, "Well."
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have bad news.
Uh-huh.
Tanis is in charge of this next card.
Yeah.
Hey, Tanis,
Yes.
you're about to upset everyone.
That's usual.
Disease spreads through the community. Choose one. You spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. Project dice are not reduced this week. Or nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Nothing. Virgins, no.
Everyone's fucked.
This came perfectly after the vampire card, not gonna lie.
Health and fertility on the scarcity. Yep.
I thought that would happen. One of the project dice has finished. I believe this is Nimue's. Am I right?
It's not, because they don't get reduced.
No. They don't get reduced if you don't add the scarcity.
Oh, got you. Sorry. Never mind.
I think that was Nimue's. Was it?
Nope. Tiff's.
No, it was Tiff's.
Mm-mm.
What was mine?
I'm like,
never
I don't
gonna
have
get
any
that right.
projects going. Do I have projects going?
The Cyclone project.
Oh yeah. How does that go? Never mind. What the fuck is happening there?
There's a new island being formed, is what it looks like. There's lava spewing up miles into the air and lava flow that is cooling and there's like a lava flow, a cold lava flow with more lava spewing out from.
I'm
center.
you know what? I'm really tempted to like force on yet another piece of media into this. Hey, nerdy. Do you know what Zora Magdaros is?
No.
You should Google that real quick while you're contemplating this.
It came up immediately. What the fuck is... What the hell is this? Oh! Well, my mind, as I look at these pictures and get horrifying ideas, is... they get there and they understand that there is an island forming, but they can't do anything about it. The thing that they discover that they didn't know is that there's also a wind cyclone happening at the same time. So we got the whirlpool, a cyclone, and a lava plume all happening in this one spot. And they're like, yeah, no, let's go home. I don't want to deal with this.
Checks out.
Yep. Oh, fuck. I still have to take an action, don't I?
What do you do?
Oh, fuck. Okay. We are going to start a project to learn how to protect ourselves from vampires.
How long should this project take?
I'm going to say a little longer because I'm going to believe that we don't know much about vampires. I'm going to say 2 weeks.
Why don't you move that die to where you want it to be? And I will draw a card for our next person. We're getting close to the end, to winter. We've got 4 more cards left before winter. And then the clock really starts ticking.
Mm-hmm.
Nimue.
Yes.
Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community. Or conflict flares up amidst the community members, and as a result, a project fails.
Well, a project is going to fail. It is going to be the vampire protection because there is going to be a group of the community that has decided that they are going to worship the vampire in hopes that they will be protected from it.
Another fucking
cult.
Like, if we worship it, maybe it'll leave us alone. So people start going missing.
I love it.
And it happens to be the people who were working on the project to protect from the vampires.
Speaking of projects and failures, Nimue, I think that this little die out in the middle of the ocean, was that yours, or is that someone else's?
That was nerdy's.
Did they both?
That's the crystals, or the
merfolk emissaries.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one ended early. This is a different one.
No, that's
Wasn't
the
it?
crystals, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is.
They were coming back and they whacked into the crystals.
Yeah.
How does that go, though? How's that end?
I didn't realize we put a dice on it. It's just we discovered it was there, and now we have an abundance of crystals.
All right.
You're harvesting them?
Yes.
Okay.
And what action are you taking, Nimue?
the I don't know if this would be considered a project or not, but the group of people that are worshiping the vampire are working on appeasing it. So they are kidnapping the opposing people and tying them to the mast of the shipwreck
I think that would be a
as an
discovery.
offering.
I think
that
we'll
be a
call that a
discovery?
discovery. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I apologize. The cards seem to want to punish you guys. They've given another one to Tanis.
No,
Hey, hey, Tanis.
Perfect.
Burn it all.
A natural disaster strikes the area. Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety. Remove an abundance and a project fails. Or you focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
Ooh.
I love those. I love these ones. The happy choices are always nice. These ones make for such good stories.
Mm.
They protect their supplies. Now, when it says many people die, my people specifically, or
Says several people, members of the community.
yeah, natural disaster.
Mm-hmm.
The whirlpool shifts, goes over the island, and decimates all of the communities.
This raises several questions. But I think I'm going to ignore asking any of them and just accept that a whirlpool is able to go over land now.
It becomes a hurricane.
I mean, there's a cyclone there too.
It inverts.
They merge and become a hurricane.
I love it.
Okay.
Whatever is in the middle of that thing is terrifying. Dice are not available. What is your action?
The statement.
What is your statement?
The communities after the storms come together, put their differences aside, and agree to survive together. All the cults work together. The parish works together.
Wait. So you're holding a
Oh, that's
discussion?
right, the parish. Yeah. Started discussion.
Okay.
In the form of a statement. Everybody come work together, because all of our communities just got fucked.
Everyone needs to work together. Awesome. Cap, what are your thoughts?
Fuck you. No. We're gonna be like a megazord of cults. All the cults come together.
Yep.
It's just, what was it, Iman? Is that
Nerdy.
who had all the
Yeah.
religions?
It's the Church of a Million Gods. Nerdy, what are your thoughts?
We're a mega church now.
Nerdy,
Yeah. No,
what are your thoughts?
They're willing to come together.
All right. And Nimue, what are your thoughts?
The vampire group agrees, but only because that means they have access to more bodies.
I love it. I love it.
Amazing.
I'm going to draw a card now. Hey, Cap. Someone sabotaged a project, and the project fails. Who did this and why? but there's no projects on the field, so you get to pick the other one. Someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond?
Well, one of the vampire folk is caught trying to grab up a body, and in their newly unified state, they decide to put this person on trial and punish them as an example. Which is rough because they don't know how to their attempt to figure out how to protect themselves from vampires failed, so they really don't know how.
Fair enough. Project Dice dial down. And what is your action?
It is a discussion. How do we deal with these vampire scum?
Well, just to clarify, it's a group of people. They are not vampires. They're trying to appease the vampire that is somewhere on the island.
We're not a cult. We're just a like-minded gathering of people.
You know, yeah. Well, because there are people in the community who don't make that distinction. They're like, you're grabbing up people, and then you're like, and he's like, you know what, you're splitting that hair pretty fine.
Mm.
No. They don't want the hair. They want the blood.
That's all right.
Nerdy, what are your thoughts?
Anyone in the vampire cult should be locked up.
Nimue, what are your thoughts?
The vampire cult goes into hiding. They do not say anything because they are hiding.
All right. Tanis, what are your thoughts?
The warrior god only knows one answer.
And Cap, what are your thoughts?
Pulls out the revolver, spins open the thing, puts in 6 brimstone bullets. Oh God, till the end.
Dear Lord. Hey, Nerdy. Someone returns to the community. Who and where were vampire. They? Or you find a body. Do people recognize who it is and what happened?
They find a body of a merfolk that they don't recognize, but it died to what looks like being drained of blood through 2 puncture holes in its neck.
Maybe the vampires were the friends we made all along. What action are you taking this turn?
I don't fucking know. We're gonna start a project, and the people who went to the City of Legend to get help now know what's happening with that weird whirlpool island thingy and what's causing that. And they want to come help. So they're going to travel back and tell us what to do.
How long should this project take?
I'm going to include some time for them to know what's happening and to do research. So I'm going to say 4 weeks.
All right, go ahead and place that die. I'm going to draw the next card. By the way, I have some good news for you all and some concerning news for you all.
Hmm?
We are into winter's no longer coming.
It is here.
Winter is here.
Winter has finished. Oh wait.
It might very soon.
Whew.
Nimue.
Yes.
An infected outsider arrives seeking amnesty. They have some much-needed resources with them. Choose one, welcome them into the community, and remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection into the community.
Oh
Or-
my God.
Or bar them from entry. What scarcity could they have addressed? How does its need become more dire this week?
Amazing.
So what are our scarcities at the moment?
Health and fertility?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know, I think your cult knows some people who could solve the health problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh.
Setup for that couldn't have been more perfect.
Right?
I'm telling you, the cards really do tell these stories.
It's not just the cards, it's the order they come out in too.
Yeah. Yep.
A person comes into the community looking for amnesty that has been affected by vampirism and is able to explain to the community that if they drink of the vampire's blood, their like plague issue or whatever it is will be healed, and asks to show a demonstration with their sickest person who's like dying.
All right. The community is now infected with vampirism.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You are
But they're healthy and fertile again.
no, just healthy.
Not fertile. Because they
It
can't
depends on what
reproduce
vampires you're
anymore.
looking at, because some vampires can't have babies.
Well, you could choose one. Are
Hey,
you removing
Twilight.
are you removing health or are you removing fertility? They are two separate scarcities.
Oh shit.
Ah, true. Okay. I guess it would be health then.
All right.
The sailor refuses.
The dice are ticking down by 1. What is your action?
My action is to start a project. To make a tincture out of the flowers that are on the cliff face, that have been known in the past to promote fertility in an
Awesome.
attempt to try to help with that problem.
Go ahead and how long do you think that'll take?
Like 3 weeks.
All right. Go ahead and I think that's placed pretty well. Hey Tanis. I'm going to give you an option to fuck people up again.
Ah,
Either winter elements leave everyone cold, tired, and miserable. Project dice are not reduced this week. Or winter elements destroy a food source. If this was your only food source, add a scarcity.
uh-oh.
I fucked everyone in the first. Everyone's cold, tired, and miserable.
All right. No project dice reduce. What is your action?
The parish is still here.
They haven't gone anywhere.
They quietly start making moves to remove all vampires.
Is this a project? Project or discovery?
Project.
How long? The parish is not part of the community. So I would say discovery. You've
Yeah,
discovered
discovery.
that the parish is out to eradicate the vampire threat from the community.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the community is the vampire threat.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Oh, that means the parish showed up because they knew the vampires were coming.
They were chasing the pirate. Yep.
They didn't give a shit about us. They knew that the vampires were on their way here.
Hey,
Mm.
I have a
So-
question for you, Cap.
Okay.
What's winter like in this area, and how do community members react to it?
Oof.
Well, we're doing just fine. Oh, honestly, everybody else is doing fine. They're all vampires now. I feel like winter is. Let's see. What was winter like before? Winter is unseasonably warm. We live near a volcano.
You live next to a couple now.
Yeah. Doesn't bother anybody else. The sailor, he's the only one feeling like a normal summer.
All right. Project dice have been dialed down by 1. What is your action?
Discussion project or discover something. Did we have? Were there any things that are like threads left hanging, like stuff that was set up that we never really went back to?
Plenty. You have the tunnels, you've got the facility at the base of the volcano, you've got a dragon in the volcano, the ship, while someone came out of it, no one actually explored it. You still haven't really figured out what's in the fog. You have not discovered what's on the eastern continent because your only expedition out there got intercepted by pirates on the way.
That's right, pirates and
Now we have
time
faster ships
fuckery. Oh, that's right.
and
that's right.
guns.
Ships
and we're
guns
vampires.
ships and vampires.
Ships and guns with ships.
Guns with ships. Guys with guns. Girls with guns.
Guns that are girls.
Guns that are.
Yeah.
Okay, so the people were coming back to the island. Project or discovery? The time for discussion is over. Project or discovery? We've gone into the eastern continent. We're gonna go project.
All right.
And the sailor who is not infected is going to gather up a crew of the last of the people who have refused to be healed, the last of the fertile folk. And he's going to sail. He's going to finish the journey he never finished as a kid.
Okay. How long do you think it should take? I think it was 6 weeks last time, but now you've got faster ships.
We do got faster ships, so yeah, we'll put 3 weeks. We'll put.
All right.
Because it's
Hey, nerdy.
Yes.
Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem, and as a result, a project finishes early. What was their idea? Or someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this.
Does the ingenious thing have to be about one of the projects?
It has to result in the conclusion of one of the projects, but it doesn't have to be about it. Science often has unrelated discoveries suddenly jump-starting something else.
What are the projects that we got?
You have the fertility experiments with the flowers off the vines, and you have your project out with the cyclone that I forget what it was. Was it another expedition out there?
Oh, what was that? It was the people of the city under the water know what's happening and coming to tell us about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that the flowers in themselves, figuring out to use the flowers was the ingenious thing, and they work miraculously.
Take the flowers, the blue petal ones, and you put them, like, roll them up into like a little blue pill, and then that works perfectly.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
Just
okay.
don't use the red thorns.
You have to chew on it. It's the blue ones. You have to chew on them.
They've got blue flowers and red thorns, and they are known as the Morpheus vine.
I will say they work so well that even the vampires are able to give birth to living offspring, not undead offspring.
Damn.
Okay, fertility is back in the running again. And your project ticks down by 1. And what action would you like to take on your turn?
I would like to start a project in that we figure out how to use the warmth of the volcano to stay warm this winter.
All right. How long do you think that'll take?
To do it correctly so that we don't disturb, the creature inside or the ash figures, whatever, 3 weeks.
The ash holes.
Yeah.
The ash holes. All right,
Yeah,
3
leave
weeks.
the die right there.
It's Mount Ashhole.
Nimue. Nimue.
Yes.
You good there?
I'm just laughing at Cap.
Having fun with your ash holes? Awesome. A headstrong community member takes charge of the community's work efforts. A project fails, and then a different project finishes early. Or a headstrong community member tries to take control of the community. How are they prevented from doing this? And due to the conflict, project dice are not reduced this week.
Oh boy. Someone tries to take over the community.
Okay. How are they prevented?
It was one of the vampires, and they are prevented by the parish.
Okay. What action would you like to take? Oh, wait, no, we have to... no, yeah, no project dice reduced.
No project
what
dice.
Action would you like to take?
A discovery is made
What is the discovery?
that there is another door similar to the one in the volcano that is hidden behind the vines on the cliff face, and it's discovered when the flowers are being harvested.
Please draw it on the map for me. Tanis,
Mm-hmm.
I have bad news for you.
Yes.
You got the King of Spades. The Frost Shepherds are here.
Oh no!
The game has ended.
Game over.
Oh,
Did our community survive? Or were they ready? Will this community persist as a haven of cults and vampires and an endless war with the Holy Crusaders trying to end the undead menace? Or will it be nothing but ruins by the time your campaign starts? That is a question for another time.
So it is.
I want to thank all of you guys for joining me today. This was immensely fun. Even though it is now 1 a.m. my time, I still kind of feel a bit wired, and I feel like it's because of the energy that y'all brought to this. Thank you very much.
This was very
It
fun.
was chaos, and I
Yes.
live for the chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
So, that being said, I have been Ava Unit 3. You can find me not on YouTube yet because I still haven't put out any audio on it. But hey, maybe one day. But otherwise, you can find me here every other week doing hosting Dice Gremlins. Tanis will be hosting Mountains of Madness tomorrow.
Kind of mystery.
Mountains of Mystery tomorrow. Is there anything else you want them to know about something you're up to within the next week?
Monday, I am going to be on Gen Con TV's Twitch channel. And I will be doing a one-shot DM'd by Idly Wild. And it's gonna be fucking wild.
That's the friendiversary stream, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
The one on Sunday?
I'll be playing
Yeah,
Belle
there's-
once again.
All right.
Also, we want to mention the narrative universe, or SAC narrative universe. They are a TTRPG text-based system where you can go join their Discord and join in a game. And if you tell them that we sent you, you get a week of free games with their professional DMs. And it's great because it's a text-based and you can do it on your own time. All hail the Nut RPG.
They
Awesome.
defeated the Beest, East, BBEG, and all of TTRPG's scheduling.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
ScreenCap, what are you up to in the next week? Where can people find you?
Ugh, they can find me in my car, in a parking lot. I'm on TikTok.
That is where an upsetting number of your TikTok videos are filmed.
That is. I
He's
mean,
just the guy in a car?
It's strong branding. I'm just a guy on a phone in a car. I will be. Yep, I'll be playing tomorrow. Mountain of Mystery. Sunday, I don't know if we're streaming that. Yeah, that's about it. On TikTok.
Nerdy, where can people find you within the next week? What are you up to?
Okay, so Saturday, yep, I'll be here playing D&D. On Friday, next Friday, we will be having the next episode of Behind the Screen with multiple new guests, and one of them is actually the only DM I've ever had to permanently kill one of my characters. So that'll be fun.
the only one so far.
Yes.
I can fix that.
Permanently.
Nimue, what are you up to in the next week? Where can people find you?
People can find me on TikTok at Nimueofavalon. And I will also be playing in the Mountain of Mystery game tomorrow night here on this channel. And then on Sunday, I think the idea is to hopefully stream. No promises though, but that will be our friendiversary game, 2 years of playing with Cap. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a full team, full party. It's gonna be awesome. So
And I want to give a thank you to our production team, Eye of Night and Norwegian up in the sky, making sure all this works.
the production gods.
They helping.
Are we the cult of the production gods?
Yes.
We're not the cult of the production gods. That would be chat. We're the acolytes.
Ah,
Fair.
uh-huh.
We're the clergy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the
Yep,
puppets. We're the puppets. They just.
Yep.
Nerdy's phone just died.
That is
How's
fair.
that
no.
for fucking timing, baby?
No.
Wow.
With that said, and following Nerdy's lead, I want to thank you guys all again. Make sure you catch Mountains of Mystery tomorrow at the same time at around
8 p.m. Central Time.
8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yep. You can catch the Friendiversary stream on Sunday, and You can catch Tannis' stream with the
Gen Con
Gen
TV.
Con on Monday. And you catch me back here again in 2 weeks. We will be running Dice Gremlins. I think I'm going to try and pull some of these jokers in to play some Fiasco and put together some soap operas, because after the stuff you pulled today, I feel like that's just going to be so fun.
Yep.
Thank you all for joining once again. Have a nice night. I'm going to go melt into
Bye.
a puddle.
Sounds good. Good night.